Daggerfall welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
Welcome, 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 my friends. We are back after we had issues with the keyboard earlier. It was acting all wonky, like it crashed out and was causing all sorts of crashes and stuff. So I was like, ugh. But we took care of it. We're back. Sorry about that. And yeah, let's see what we can do here. Now I have new motion, which is kind of cool. I dig it. I dig it. Can't really show it too much from this screen, I guess. Let me see. Maybe I can whip something up. This probably looks like crap because I didn't really think about this ahead of time. 1 second. Yeah,
This
not too
one
bad.
welcomes you back.
Yeah,
Farewell,
see,
my
I
good
can
friend.
do this and all these motions, and yeah, it's really cool actually. I like it. It's not bad. I can do hand motions too. I'm not doing it right now, and the reason why is because when I did hand motions and tried to stream,
Daggerfall welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's
May
Adventure.
luck follow
Sorry.
you.
when I tried to stream at around midnight with the hand motion on, it used the crap out of my CPU. I think it was like a memory leak or a CPU leak or whatever. Don't know. I'm not that savvy with that. But what I do know is it shot up like 50% of my CPU, and so when I turned it off, it went from 50% to like 8% CPU. So definitely something up there. But I could probably use it when I'm not streaming, and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But for now, yeah, probably just gonna stick to this here. In the meantime, though, we're back in Elder Scrolls Online. We're going to a place called Greenshade, a place I've never been before, don't really know anything about. So this will be an interesting adventure. Some of the, the artwork for it shows it looking kind of like a Serengeti, and then the other parts of the artwork show it looking like a valley. And I'm like, interesting. Like such a wide, array of biomes or concepts. I think it's kind of neat. Well, let me see. Point to the place. We can't go to the horse thing yet because we still have a few hours to go. What I need to do now is either make some food or figure out a place to buy some, buy that recipe for the brevet juice. Cause that stuff rocks. No. We don't need to repair, we did that earlier. Oh yeah, I got my ESO Plus back, so I can go other places now and do other stuff once I beat these next few zones. But that's still going to be at least a couple of days, plus I'm going to do fishing streams for each one of them. So, it'll be that, so at least plus 6, so I would say about 9 more days to go before we complete the full thing. But I'm supposed to be going to this way shrine, I do apologize. Let's see... Let's go. Also, if I'm a little bit quiet tonight, let me know. I'll see what I can do. The reason why is because it's 12:30 at night, so even though I am streaming, I do have to be kind of respectful, at least a little bit. Otherwise, you're like, let's fucking go, that kind of thing. But I don't want to, Let's see here. Probably here. Because it looks like we have to go this way. This will be very interesting. Very, very interesting. I look forward to seeing how this is going to turn out. Alright, let's say goodbye to the crazy cannibal wood elves. Like, later. What's a bummer is I won't get to use the buff outside of the zone. So if you become part of the Briars, right, and then you decide to go do stuff, you end up unlocking the ability to go to an urn and get granted the buff for like an hour. Me, I did the aspect of the wolf, so I get a speed boost and I think a crit boost or something like that. I forget the other stat. But it's really cool, right? And what's happened is basically, I'm leaving the forest, so I won't be able to use it anymore. It's actually a shame, because I really loved it. I didn't get to use it a lot, but I liked it. Alright, westward bound, my friends. It's It's the Oregon Trail. I died and lost my soul. Or no, yeah, I died by losing my soul. But it's okay, I'm still going. Let me see, I believe we need to go this way? No, wait, no, we need to turn left at Albuquerque. Let's rock. Oh shit, the trees are doing the cracking sound. That's never a good sign, but guess what? I can harvest shit again. I am so happy. Alright, so I promise this is not like a plug, right? But it might as well be, because I really like this shit. So with ESO Plus, you get this thing called the crafting bag. It's an infinite storage crafting bag where you can keep all your crafting supplies and all your crafting needs, but only if you have ESO Plus. If you don't have ESO Plus, then all of these wonderful items, every last one, well, not if they're already in here, but anyone that you did not already have in here, right, will be here. In your general storage, taking up all your space. In your bank, taking up all your space. But this is the greatest damn reason to ever subscribe to a video game subscription service in the world, because it's not necessarily required. I didn't suffer over the last few days that I didn't have ESO Plus, but when it comes to crafting, this is nice. This is very nice. Alright. We gotta say goodbye to the monkeys here, and now we're gonna make our way to Greenshade. Ooh. I'm like stretching my neck. I probably look like crazy doing this. Like, pop my back. Alright. Pact popped. Alright, where are we headed? We talking to Hazazi here? Nah. This looks really, it reminds me of, like, some of the artwork from Oblivion. Is that a stable? Oh, it is. It's a stable right there. Nice. So now we know where to go in a couple hours. Fighters Guild, Smith Forge, guards.
Stories.
The Wood Elves deep in the forest say there's a being called the Wilder King who shapes Valenwood.
Sounds like a load of superstition to me.
If only they knew. If only I could tell them, chat. There's just not a function for me to tell them. I would be like, my friend, you have no
Hail,
idea.
chosen of the Queen. We have been expecting you.
Yo, what do you need?
Queen Irene sent a missive detailing your arrival and orders. You are here to secure the staff of Magnus.
Where is it?
Safe, in our vault below the city. We have guarded it day and night. When you are ready, I shall show you into the vault.
She's trying really hard to get my attention right now. Alright, let's go.
The law of meat.
I have no reason to be there. Alright. Let's go see Sinar and see if this is a prologue or not.
My friend, how good it is to see you. Pretend we're old friends catching up after a long absence. I don't want to blow my cover just asking for help.
Wait, what? Who are you?
Great acting.
I need an assistant to do some delicate tasks, and you've got the right look about you. I'm part of an undercover investigation into a string of thefts in Marbrook. The artisan is a master of his profession.
Yeah, why do you need my help?
The artisan targets local Aldmeri, so I draw suspicion. We must capture the artisan before the Queen is targeted. Take my notes.
Alright, I'll look into it. Quest item, activate. Only targets Aldmeri, racial motives, grudge, fraud. Only steals objects of personal value. Ransom, revenge. Leaves messages for victims. The victims refuse to discuss them. Why? Remaining citizens to question. Mantrabal, Building, Kirbalit, Talkwa, Suzik. Well, now we know where to go. My cat's like, wait for me.
The law of meat, hide, and bone obligates us to use every fleshy thing in the air, on the earth, and beneath the sea. Hence the superiority of Bosmer leathercraft.
Have you heard anything about the artisan?
It's hard to avoid it. Between you and me, I hope the artisan never gets caught.
Why is that?
Because the thief's obviously a Bosmer. It would only strain relations in the Dominion, further than they've already been strained.
How do you know he's a Bosmer?
Bosmer culture considers theft to be an art, and the closer
Yeah.
the object to the victim's heart, the better the theft. And there's more than a few Bosmer who are unhappy with the Aldmeri building Marbrook and Valenwood.
I mean, that's fair.
This work isn't going to do itself.
Animal husbandry. One of the few jobs here that doesn't violate the Green Pact. But Marbrook's where the money is.
You know anything about the artisan?
You know what I think? That old banker Talqua paid a thief to steal from the rich Altmer so they'd pay to keep their valuables with them.
Why do you think that?
Well, the artisan only targets Altmer who don't use the bank. And don't forget, Talqua has that Bosmer apprentice of his to take the fall.
Always work to do. Keeps one very busy, yes?
Yeah, do you know anything about the artisan?
Oh, it is your lucky day.
Is it?
This one recently came into possession of one of the artisan's messages, written in his own hand.
May I see it?
Sozik does not run a charity. He has kittens to feed. As the artisan's infamy grows, his signature will become highly valuable.
I'll buy it then.
A wise choice. Zuzik's mate was furious when this one paid much for the note. She thinks it worthless. We know otherwise, no?
This is written on vellum?
Yes, the Bosmer religion does not allow the use of paper, so they use animal hides instead. Not many use it in Marbrook.
Ah, that's good to know. What do they got for sale? Nothing I need, really. Of course, you know, I could get these. I like these things. They make me happy. Lots and lots and lots of stamina pots. I burn through them like candy, without an F given, like for real. Oh, we should probably do this. I have stolen your most precious possession. Come to the bank at dawn in a fortnight's time, and I will demand my boon for its return. If you tell anyone of the contents of this message, consider your possession forfeit. The artisan. Huh. He plays Fortnite.
You approach knowing what you want. I was once like that not that long ago. Please share some gold with poor Kurlit.
Have you heard anything about the artisan?
Kurlit hears and sees much, but it is difficult to recall when one's stomach rumbles so. Alas, he does not have the coin for food.
Fine, here's some gold. I'm about 400 gold now.
1,000 blessings. This one's night eye has not failed him yet. Kurlit caught a glimpse of a Bosmer sneaking into the bank.
Good to know.
We've got almost everything. Aha, a guest. How wonderful. I wonder, would you help my friend and I with a little experiment?
What experiment?
We are reconstructing animals. Dead ones, of course. Wouldn't do such a thing to live ones. That would be barbaric. Not to mention impractical. Specifically, we are creating an elixir that will cause small dead animals to wriggle about as if alive.
That's so effed up. And you wanted my help?
Well, as it turns out, we're fresh out of parts. Rat parts, I mean. I need you to bring us the head, legs, body, and tail from 4 different rats, so we can combine them into an animated rodent assemblage.
I don't have a choice. I'll bring you these parts.
Oh, I know the whole thing seems rather rash and improbable, doesn't it? But our methods get results. bring back the rat parts, and we'll have a little rodent scurrying about in no time. Why, it'll be almost lifelike.
Terrifying. You don't talk like a typical Bosmer.
There is a reason for this. One I would prefer to forget. It involves an early experiment with my associate. An experiment that failed horribly. It's not as simple as you may assume, however. When the two of us are involved, nothing is ever simple.
Well, you know, I'll bring the parts to you here.
No, please meet us outside the Fighters Guild. We must set up our experiment there.
Are you collecting junk for Aldemir's little monsters? Good, good. I make little monsters too. See this? It's an ant-fly worm beast. I mashed them together and added a pinch of Aldemir's life juice. It's an adorably gross little guy, isn't it?
Jesus Christ. What? Hold on.
Over the seas and over the lake.
This is so dark. It's like, here, help me do this. I'm like, what? And I thought Grotwood was gonna be messed up. Ah, it's up there. Okay. All right.
What is it?
All right, here we go.
Behold, the Mages Guild. The paint is still fresh. A marvelous addition to the city. Work remains, of course. One does what one must on the fringes of the Dominion.
Need to go upstairs.
The vault is below. Follow me.
Shit. Okay, so yeah, not that way. Nailed it. I think that's another point. Yup, another skill point.
Well. Hello.
Alright. So we have 3 different things to do here. We have this. We have the Staff of Magnus. Oh, okay, so that's gonna be an air. So we're gonna go do this real quick though first. This place is really nice looking.
What have we here?
Everything is here. Wonderful. Allow me a moment to apply our elixir.
What now?
Now we address the practical applications of this marvelous elixir. If you will help us one last time, I will increase your compensation.
What do you mean by practical applications? What do you need me to do?
My associate and I have a mischievous nature.
Yeah.
It is through this nature we show our affection for our friends. Our close friend Kalima is, as Timaway would say, a grumpy bug. We want to lift her spirits.
Ah, okay. How will a reanimated rat lift your friend's spirits?
Place these squirmy rodent things in her backpack in the corner. She'll be back shortly, and then we'll see the fruits of our labor. Timaway and I have a wager. He expects her to double over with laughter. I do not expect that reaction. The second stage is the most important. What use is magical inquiry if it cannot foster relationships?
It's done. When will you know the results?
Excellent. Here's your payment. I expect our dear friend will be back any moment. So if you would like to stick around, it's sure to be an entertaining spectacle.
Oh, what is that? Aldmeri, Timmy, I will kill you both.
Excellent. Well done. A fantastic experiment, if I do say so myself.
She says she wants to kill us, but she doesn't mean it. She says that out of love.
Alright, let's see. I need to go this way now to the bank. And... there we go.
I apologize in advance for any delay in service. My apprentice Nidras went upstairs to attend to personal business.
Oh, Nidras is up to shady shit, it sounds like.
King Camoran Eredon knows his place. He made no attempt to use the orrery for himself.
If you need banking services, my master Talqua can assist you downstairs.
And if I'm looking to speak to the artisan?
Ah, working with Silla. I noticed you making friends in the market. If you figured it out, there's no use keeping up pretenses.
Why did you steal from the Aldmeri?
My initial plan was to exercise the right of theft. I steal precious objects from the Aldmeri, then demand they leave Marbrook for their return.
Ah, so where are the valuables?
It turns out the Aldmeri don't respect the rights, so I return them. Now, I simply let Aldmeri hatred do the job for me.
What do you mean by that?
You'll know soon. Now, I tipped off the guards that the artisan was in the bank, and here you are, sneaking about. I advise you leave.
Nah. Okay. So that didn't work out very well.
Did you find out who the artisan is?
Yeah, it's Nidras, the banker's apprentice.
The banker's? Why didn't I see it before? You have my thanks for finding him. But now we have to deal with the mess he left behind.
What's going on?
The bastard returned the stolen items to the wrong houses. He then sent anonymous letters to the victims framing the owners for the crime.
Oh, how did the victims react?
They too easily believe their neighbors stole from them. And we've only just been able to prevent any violence. We must find those valuables.
I'll find them.
I appreciate the help.
All
According
right.
to the letters, the items are in houses across Marbrook. You'll have to search carefully to find them.
Hell yeah. Let's do this shit. All right, let's do it. Faster, horse, faster. All right, let's see what we got going on. Anything somewhere? It's not a crime if I don't take it. Usually. This might be a problem. Oh, okay, so they're out here. I was like, where the hell am I going?
What is it?
Yeah, I just broke into his house and he's just like, sup. I'm about to take a break for a second. We got a person of great import hanging out around here.
Halt, thief! Aha! I caught you red-handed, artisan. Thieves just can't help returning to the scene of the crime.
No, Ninja says the artisan, not me.
Pinning the blame on someone else? I won't fall for that. How do you explain those stolen goods you're carrying? Hmm?
Sinner sent me to retrieve the stolen goods.
You know Sinner? Well, this doesn't prove anything. You might have heard his name in relation to your own investigation.
How about we go to Sinner?
An excellent idea. I was just about to propose. Sinner is on the upper city tier, near the entertainment pavilion. You lead the way. I'm not so naive that I'd turn my back on a common criminal.
He totally did. Just saying. He totally did. He turned away right before I left. I'm gonna have to make a clip out of that at some point.
Captain, I bring great news.
I'm afraid you have me mistaken.
Captain Sinner, I have detained the artisan. No time to thank me. I must return to my rounds.
Damn you. I can't believe he just blew my cover. Please tell me you have good news.
I found all the items the artisan stole.
Thanks, Stenda. Things were getting tense. I know you're not the artisan thanks to our careful investigations. You're free to go now. We'll return the items back to their original owners.
That sucks. Like, they blew Skyrim and everything. That was all part of the plan. Okay, so we need to go this way now. Alright, so here we go. What we're gonna be doing, right, is this here. I don't want to steal from that yet. Primary vault, though. Sounds like a plan.
This vault holds many rare plants that no longer exist in the Somerset Isles. Do take a closer look. Alchemists pay a dear price for this plant. It will be the jewel of the royal gardens. We found these in a Valenwood cave of all places. We've been trying to transplant this unusual variety of redwort plant into Somerset for some time. Crimson Nernroot. We thought it was a gnawed tall tale.
Hey, you found it. It doesn't make the noise, though. Weird.
Valenwood soil is not surprisingly very fertile. These specimens are bound for the royal gardens.
Alright, let's move on.
This room holds Ayleid relics uncovered across Valenwood. Interesting, aren't they? We've removed any dormant traps that we know of, so feel free to examine them more closely. I will answer any questions you have about them. The tree gifts. We're not actually sure what it does. This helm is actually from our own collection, but one of our Bosmer allies stole it and then returned it in exchange for a song.
Oh, okay.
Scholars believe this relic was broken into pieces when it fell from the heavens. They believe there may be others in Hectorheim, the legendary center of the Valenwood. Our ancestors have left traces of their civilization across Tamriel. If we follow Queen Irene, our empire will one day rival theirs.
Alright, let's move on. The inner vault.
Behold, the Staff of Magnus.
Yeah, this isn't my first rodeo, though technically it is, chronologically. Oh yes, even the sound is familiar. It mimics the rotation speed of the Eye of Magnus when it spins.
What happened? Where is it? By the shining trees of Aldmeri, we have been burgled. But how?
The staff is an illusion. Where's the real one?
I know not. We have guarded the vault day and night. I placed the staff myself.
Has anyone else entered this vault?
No. The vault is off limits to all, but wait. Viceroy Pelador recently toured the vault.
Oh, why was he here?
The Queen's business. Or so he stated.
Really now?
The staff was present before his visit.
Okay.
But I did not check after he left.
Ah, so you think the Viceroy stole the Staff of Magnus?
Unthinkable. Yet, what other conclusion can we draw? Such illusionary magic is beyond the ken of a common thief. To the surface, I must question the watch.
Okay. I'll meet you there. Let's see what happens.
None have entered the vault save you and the Viceroy. I have confirmed it.
Where's Viceroy Pelador now?
He departed into the wilderness.
Ah.
He said he had orders from the Queen to bring Naaman's body. He did not return.
Scandalous.
He was always foolishly devoted to the prince. I pray nothing has happened to the prince's body, too.
What do you suspect?
Staff of Magnus is an extremely powerful object. There's no telling what wickedness he could achieve if he desired it. Rest assured he would not have accessed the vault if we'd had any suspicion of his loyalty. Someone must inform the Queen.
I'll handle it.
Chosen of
Let me see
Marbrook,
here.
your queen has arrived. Bear witness to the glory of Queen Irene, hope of the Dominion.
I hear they introduced her, but I don't see that. Huh. Oh well. Oh, they were announcing her. She's outside.
My sadness is
Honor and praise, my friend. Do you have the Staff of Magnus?
The staff is gone. Viceroy Peladil stole it.
Peladil? Then it's true. He's betrayed us. My brother's body didn't make it to Marbrook either. I knew he loved Naaman dearly, but I didn't think he'd stoop to this. I will once again require your aid.
Alright. We're helping the queen
These
again.
wood elves and their forest spirits.
Hell yeah.
How close are they strange?
This one would help you.
It is good to see you, my friend. Greenshade is far more exciting place than Raz expected.
Yes.
He hears now that the Staff of Magnus has been stolen, as if these rebellious Bosmer were not trouble enough.
Are the wood elves here rebelling against the Dominion?
Not yet, but it is possible. The elves in this part of the Valenwood do not follow King Camoran. They claim to be subjects of the Wilder King, some forest spirit no one has ever seen. They mock the Dominion and call Queen Irene an enemy.
That's no good. Why are they opposed to Queen Irene?
We do not know. The Battle Reeves sent a soldier, Hazazi, to negotiate with the Bramblebreach clan, but he has made no progress. Now Raz needs to hunt for the Staff of Magnus, so he asks you, will you find Hazazi and sort this out?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
The Bramblebreach village is just south of Marbrook. Hazazi is there. He likes to complain, but he's a good soldier. He just needs someone with a more sophisticated negotiation style.
Ah.
And by the time you get back, Raz will have a lead on the staff.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, that was scary. He's still rendering. This isn't because of the game server. This is because of my graphics card. It's like 8-9 years old. But yeah. Looks cool though. See, watch. People be like... Gonna be like... Boop. No, it's rendered in. Alright, so... The next thing we have to do is go... here. Outside of town. Okay, so it looks like we head south first, work our way around, back up, and then come back to town at the end. I wonder what's to the north. To the north of Greenshade is Malvator. So I do believe we will go around, come back to here, and then go north. Maybe? I don't know. But I know that eventually we will end up in Malvator. I don't know if that's next or whatevs, but today we will probably clear out most of this area. This is just a guess. It could be completely different. But it looks like we're going to clear out most of this area. If we're lucky. You never know. I could be having more problems again with my stuff. It sucked earlier. I was really sad about that. I had my hand tracking going, and then it was just like, nope, we want to go to like 80 degrees Celsius on your PC. Ooh, hold on one second. I'm gonna go throw something in the oven real quick. Take me just a second. I'll be right back. I just remembered I have chicken tendies. I got another bunch of dino buddies. Shit rocks. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Let's rock. This, I think, is a player house. This is really cool. Alright, let's take a look here and see where we headed.
Dark moons. These crazy Bosmer make no sense. Hazazi comes to negotiate on behalf of Queen Irene to hear their grievances, and all they do is dance and jest. Hazazi has only been here a short while, and already he hates this village.
Bazumdar sent me to help with the negotiations.
What negotiations? These dungy elves don't want talk. They say they only answer to the Wilder King. Who is this? Who knows? They'd rather pull Hazazi's tail than give him a straight answer. It's not fair. Hazazi always gets the worst assignments.
Maybe I should just speak to them myself.
Hazazi likes this idea. If you can just get the Bramble Breach to make sense, this one will be impressed. Hazazi thinks it's a wild guar chase, but if you want to try, speak with their tree thane. May you have better luck than Hazazi.
Okay, so they're gonna be up here. I've seen something similar to this. It usually means they're afflicted by some Deirdre curse or some shit. Or like a hag.
I didn't think I was being disrespectful. Sometimes people are just impossible to understand.
Another tourist. Rare to have so many visitors in this part of the Valen Wood, didn't you
Really?
hear? It's much safer behind the shiny new walls of Marbrook. Even King Camoran hesitates to venture into the court of the Wilder King.
I'm here to negotiate on behalf of the Dominion.
Negotiate?
Aye.
About what? Oh, I know. You want us to bow to your queen and swear allegiance to your what's-it's-called? Aldmeri Dominion.
Yeah, F those guys.
Problem is that our allegiance is to the Wilder King, and he doesn't seem to care for your dominion.
Can I speak with the Wilder King?
Ha, sure. Let me just pull him from my satchel. You people don't understand. The Wilder King manages the entire forest. He doesn't have time for idle talk. Why do you think so many people doubt his existence?
Have you ever spoken to them?
Not in person, but I don't doubt the Wilder King exists. He speaks to me in the
Oh,
babbling
God.
brooks and the wind in the trees. Other Bosmer petition him for an audience, but I don't need to. He already tells me everything I need to know.
You know what, chat? I've heard this before. I bet it's aliens. It's probably aliens. Yeah, it's always aliens. Sure enough, like, first thing, it's either aliens or something involving, you know, Khajiit and moon sugar or something. Can I petition for an audience?
I could tell you, but how do I know you're trustworthy? You ask us to share your enemies, but will you share ours?
Yeah,
The wood orcs are a
maybe.
plague we can't seem to be rid of. If you help us drive them off, I'll tell you what you want to know.
Okay, I've heard of a lot of shit, but I've not heard of wood orcs. This is new. Okay, how do I drive them away?
Lurchers. Take seeds from the shimmering tree in the village and plant them in the orcs' camp. In a few minutes, they'll sprout out with a vengeance. The orc chieftain won't surrender so easily, though. Just kill him. Leave the rest to the lurchers.
Jesus, okay. You know what, why not?
Don't bother coming back here until you've run off the orcs. I've got important business to attend to. Huh.
I like this person. We're already up to some shade. And that looked painful, didn't it?
It works. I can't believe it. I finally figured it out. This could change everything. Our Lurcher Guardians, I've found a way to give each of them special powers.
Is it aliens? Why would you want to give your power, special powers?
To make them more effective, of course. The Guardians protect the village, and now we can imbue each of them with different elemental tactics. And the best part is that building them isn't even hard. It's easy.
Oh dear God, how would you build them? Which is digging my own grave, because he's gonna be like, can you touch these pots for me?
Well, you see, the husks are the same, grown from local flora. It's the Guardian's guts that make it special. Bring me some thunderbug bellies, dew bugs, and hive seeds from outside the village, and I'll show you how to make one.
I'll be back with him. Oh, Lord. Let's see, one here. And one here. And... oh, that's a beetle. Oh shit, it's a swarm. Got it. Okay, so now we need to go here. Yeah. Spidey's still tingling. Got it. Okay, now to do this again. Stuff, and we got some more stuff, and we need to do this, I think, again? No? Yeah, one more time. Nice. Okay, so we need to find more thunderbugs. Once we get these thunderbugs shot, we'll actually be able to go and progress even further, which is really good. Go to the next spot up here. I might as well see if we can hit this stone while I'm at it. I'm not going to use the shadow, but I am going to walk up to it and ding it. Just like that. Alright. Oh, these things. The very things I'm avoiding. Alright. Now we need to go here.
That was fast, but I'm not surprised. Did you find the things we need to build you a guardian?
Yeah, now what?
Wonderful! Now comes the best part, mixing ingredients to give the guardian its powers. Lightning bellies and hive seeds make a fire guardian. Hive seeds and dew bugs make a wooden guardian. Lightning bellies and dew bugs a water guardian.
Lightning belly and hive seeds.
Yes, it'll be your guardian. Use this husk and build the one you want. Then we'll test it against the others. Lead it over to challenge 2 other guardians. Tell you what, you can even use these healing roots to give your guardian an edge.
Okay, okay. I'll go with Fire Guardian. You press the Thunderbug bellies and hive seeds into the husk, and the Thunderbug bellies burst into flame and ignite the hive seeds. Hell yeah. Alright. That looks like Archaeolon now. That's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah. This one's gonna be bad. Oh, cool.
I've never seen a Guardian fight like that. Incredible! You really know how to choose a champion.
Ah, nice.
This day will go down in our clan's history, and you helped make it happen. Unfortunately, I haven't figured out how to keep the Guardians under control for very long, but I'm working on it.
Fun. Nope, we need to go this way now. Here we go. Find the shimmering tree. Let's see what's going on.
Can you believe that tree thane? Was the tree thane as rude to you as she was to me? All I asked was how one might get an audience with the Wilder King. But the way she reacted, you would have thought I was trying to slaughter her children. Did she treat you any differently?
She asked me to help drive the wood orcs away.
She did? That's funny, because Under and I offered to drive the orcs away and she turned us down. I don't know, I'm beginning to suspect this is some elaborate Bosma trick and the whole village is laughing at us when we're not looking.
You don't think the Wilder King exists?
I didn't say that. There is definitely a distinctive magical force in this part of Valenwood, but I fail to understand by what logic the Tree Thane decides who gets an audience with the Wilder King and who gets turned away.
Yeah, why do you seek an audience?
Oh, I'm Aranias. Maybe you've read my book, Spriggans in the Green, Story and Myth in Primitive Bosma Society?
I actually have.
Probably not, I guess. Anyhow, Under and I came in a scholarly pursuit to see if this Wilder King is really as powerful as they say.
Ah, so what will you do now?
We'll just have to venture deeper into the forest on our own. We'll probably get lost and suffer a slow and painful death, but that's the risk we have to take. If you're going after the wood orcs, though, I know something that might make it easier.
What do you suggest?
If you want, you can take the essence from the calope tree and rub it all over your body to cloak yourself in a haze of forest moths. The wood orcs won't even see you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Under scouted out the orcs' camp pretty extensively. He might have some useful observations if you ask. Good luck with the wood orcs and that tricky tree thane. Maybe we'll meet again when we find the Wilder King.
Alright. Alright, Jack, give me just a second. I'm gonna go and flip my chicken tenders in the oven. I'm gonna flip them over. I'll be right back. So it takes like, what, like a minute? Go back. All right.
I spent several hours watching the wood orcs and evaluating their weaknesses. As a whole, their strength is in numbers. As long as you don't take on the entire camp, you should be fine. The chieftain's the one you have to watch out for.
Oh, I am the elf that you need. What's so tough about the chieftain?
By the look of his scars, he's seen his share of battle, and he knows how to take a beating. Don't expect him to go down quickly. There's a shaman who's never far from his side as well. I'd focus on killing the shaman first.
Well,
good luck.
I'll try. What's this? Shimmering calliope tree. Perfect. Interesting. Nice.
Ha! The hero of Cold Harbor walks among us.
Alright, so now we're gonna plant this seed over here, and then we go this way. Yeah. Ooh, and there's a sight to see here. Oh, that goes deep. Okay, we're ready to come back to that. Oh no, they're having a bad day.
To the city just for the pickpockets. Making me hungry.
Alright, now we're gonna get to investigate the thing by getting the Orc Chieftain. Grasnukbar. Okay.
So the Wood Elves have a friend who's not afraid to fight. Good.
Got him. We've discovered the mine. About to make some food up in this bitch. Here we go. I'm not about to make food up in this bitch. Thought I had something good, but I guess I don't. This way, yeah? Yeah. I'm like turbo boosting my way through this shit. Alright. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna head up this way, yeah? Make sure there's nothing that I need here. And come back through here. Go to this dell here. And beat this shit up. So the trick to delves is that basically you're going to have a quest item, sometimes, not always, but sometimes you'll have a quest item. And when you have a quest item, that's great. Usually it's at the end, right before you go through the exit door to get to the main entrance. There will always be a Sky Shard, and there will always be a boss fight that you have to take out in order to get the achievement for going through here. Don't ever miss the Sky Shard. You can skip the boss if you don't really care about it, but you should totally get the Sky Shard. If not, you'll find yourself coming back here later as a necessity when you run out of ways to get skill points. Let me see here. So don't screw yourself over. Get it while you can. Plus, you're only making yourself weaker because everyone around you will have more skill points than you. Okay, so we're heading for the shard. And here's the quest pickup, and there's the boss. Nice, all three are in the same spot. I love it. Let me show you something cool here. Here we go. And boom. Take care of that. This backpack belonged to one of the dead wood orcs. You search the backpack, and among other belongings in the backpack is a symbol Aldmeri hand axe. It glows with an unusual purple energy. That's some scary shit. There's also a note of sale for the axe in the backpack. It was purchased recently. The name of the seller is Forther, a member of the Marbuk Mages Guild. No orcs remain to claim the axe. Perhaps Forther would like it back. Nailed it. 1 of 3, yeah? Yep. Alright, so now we're gonna go down this exit tunnel right here, which is not the right way, but I want to see if there's something down here of use. Sometimes there'll be a chest or something simple. Not this time, though. Alright, and now this delve is complete. Nailed it. Ooh, a chest. And then after I get the chest, I gotta get the attendees. Alright, be right back. Alright. Attendees. Dino buddies. They're the shit. I mean, I guess they were designed for kids and stuff, but like, they're just so damn good. And they're shaped like dinosaurs. If they ever sold like chunks of like white meat breaded, you know, like the boneless chicken nuggets kind of thing, or boneless chicken wing or whatever they call them, they could call it raptor bites. It'd be great. Alright, so now let's gonna go north. See what I mean about like saying you're gonna take half the side, and yeah, it never works out that way. Alright, so we've made our way south. I think we should go... You know, honestly, we should go talk to the tree thing, but then after that, I think we should continue to head south more. And maybe swerve around through here. Okay. And come through here. And then once we get done with this section, then we can come back this way. I don't know if it's required, but why not? Also, this looks like a cool maze, and I kind of want to see it. It looks almost like Hermaeus Mora. God, I hope I don't run into Hermaeus Mora. They're like the ultimate... They're the ultimate bad guy. And the reason why is because they have some seriously good shit, right? But you have to say no. The risk is not worth the reward, right? With Hermaeus Mora. The problem is if you're playing a bad guy, go for it. But if you're not playing a bad guy, it really sucks to have to turn down some of their stuff in Skyrim. And I don't look forward to it in this one. I'm gonna eat a Donald Buddy right quick.
My scouts came back singing your praises. They said the Wood Orcs broke quickly after you killed Chieftain Thragdosh and unleashed the Guardians. I wasn't exactly expecting you to succeed. Seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
I believe we had an arrangement.
Huh, and you're worried I won't hold up my end of the bargain? No, I keep my promises. You got rid of those parasitic orcs. You've earned the right to petition the Wilder King for an audience.
Be like, bitch, please, I'm with the Briars, I'm local.
I hope I haven't given you a sense of false hope, though. Bosma around here petition the Wilder King for an audience all the time, and he rarely responds. More than likely, you're simply wasting your time.
But I'd like to do it nonetheless.
Suit yourself. Just south of my home, you'll find the petitioning stone. Just touch it. Probably nothing will happen. If he wants to speak with you, though, he'll appear when you touch that stone.
So all I have to do is touch a stone?
I never said it was complicated. Besides, by scaring off those wood orcs, you just might have improved your chances. The Wilder King sees these things, you know. All right, run along now, and may the forest part to reveal your path.
I'll just go touch that stone. Nothing bad's gonna happen, right? You know, it's not a portal to a Daedric realm or some other bullshit. Ooh, that looked painful. Wait a minute. No, we're not going this way. We're going this way. Oh shit. Looks like a half-ass dig off there.
Welcome to my court, outsider. Since you entered my domain, I have watched your actions with keen interest. You have been generous with my people and more patient than I expected. But I still cannot gather one thing. Why have you come?
Is this how you honor the 6th house? No, okay. I've come to negotiate on behalf of Dominion.
Again, not what I expected. I think I've heard of this Aldmeri Dominion, but I don't see how inclusion in this group would appeal to me or to the people in my domain. Aligning with you would only alienate us from others.
You would only be alienated from our common enemies.
Interesting. You think we have common enemies? My only enemies are those who would seek to harm Valenwood. Let us test your theory, though. Show me one of these enemies of whom you speak, so I might better understand.
Cool, how do I do that?
Use the other stone pillar, the one on the platform behind us. Touch that stone pillar and an apparition will appear. One of your enemies, as you say. Fight this enemy so that I might see its true nature.
Can you give me any assistance?
I am pleased to be able to lend you strength to face this enemy from your past.
Sweet. Touch the stone pillar behind him. Oh, it's up here.
Strike us down, but the veiled heritance will always rise again.
Oh, you guys. F the veiled heritance. F it all. I'm so sick of the damn elves. I'm tired of all these mother effing elves and this mother effing Dominion. And here I am, trying to save it. Let's do this. Alright.
Sazi is finished with this village.
I sense the darkness in the heart of the one you fought, but he has already been defeated, has he not? And those like him, they may not all share his darkness. You should have me call these people enemies, though.
Well, yeah, they're known as the Veiled Heretics.
The Veiled Heritance. Yes, I am familiar with this distinction as well. There is one among this group who has come to Valenwood to see me, and I find her curious. Very curious. I'm not inclined to consider her an enemy.
Oh, who's this person you're referring to?
She is one who has been blessed with fascinating gifts. Gifts I cannot afford to ignore. You would know her identity, though. I was able to capture one of her memories. Touch the petition stone again, and I will share it with you.
Alright.
We have much need of someone like you, Aranias.
Yes, young one. We have a problem in the Valenwood that will require your talents specifically.
I
would be honored to help however I can.
An opportunity has arisen to strike a devastating blow to the Dominion, to divide the Bosmer.
The Bosmer in Greenshade claim allegiance not to King Camoran, but to a man they call the Wilder King.
Killing this Wilder King will drive the Bosmer mad. He is very elusive, though, so I will need your help to find him.
You realize we are entrusting you with an important task, I hope, my dear.
Of course, Lady Estria, you can count on me.
Alright.
As you've just seen, the young girl Aranias is associated with the Veiled Heritance. Until I know more about her, I hesitate to call her an enemy. I will have more insight soon, though. Even now, Aranias is on her way to my throne.
Huh. But she's coming with Ender to destroy you.
So she believes. But there may be a greater truth to her purpose here. You may not like this, but I sense the same is true of you. Like the branches of a grat oak, I believe that Aranias' destiny, my destiny, and your destiny are all intertwined. I cannot yet see how these events will play out, but I do know that like Aranias, you must come deeper into the forest.
Where do I need to go?
You must eventually come to my throne, but not yet. Each of us is a strand to be spun into the story of Valenwood.
Oh boy.
You should seek out the spinner, Marrowan. He can tell us how this story began and where it should end.
Fascinating. What about Ender and Aranias? Will you be safe?
Yes. Traveling through Valenwood is a funny thing. It may take them many days to find the path to my throne. You have all the time you need. Find the spinner's cottage and speak to Marrowan. Safe journeys, my friend.
Alright, I'll look for the spinner Marrowan then. Let's do it. Chicken tendies. Alright, so we need to go swoop down here and around.
Azazi calls this madness.
There's a big cave complex. Oh, I can loot shit again. It feels so good to be able to loot stuff again and not have to worry about where it goes. They're gonna need help with the Shrouded Veil, probably.
Am I hallucinating? If Frey's bones, am I glad to see another traveler on this road?
Really?
Personally, I can't wait to get out of here.
No shit.
Something really strange is going on here.
Whatever could be the problem.
You're going to think I'm crazy,
Oh,
but there's a cave
no,
not far
no.
from here. My apprentice and I camped there to get out of the weather, and when we woke up, a whole village had appeared out of nowhere, full of elves and homes and everything.
An entire village. Can I see it?
Do what you want. One of them asked what year it is. I didn't wait to find out if it was a Daedric trick or if I was just crazy. None of them followed me outside, thankfully.
Cool, I'll look into it.
Valenwood just keeps getting stranger and stranger. I might have to change my route entirely.
You're certain the village wasn't there before?
Of course. And it's not one of the Fallen Esti sites, so it's not the Walking City if that's what you're thinking. Their voices sounded Bosmer, but it could be a trick to draw us in.
Good luck in there.
Good luck in there.
Well, I read his line, but still. I was thinking the exact same thing. Okay. So... that's where Dolmen is. Get a sneaky suspicion I'm gonna need to hit that Dolmen soon, so I'm gonna go there first. A Dolmen is also known as an acre chain or location, is basically where some people sacrifice some people and all hell breaks loose in the sky. A big giant ring pops up in the sky, anchor chains fly down from it, then a big giant central dolmen anchor goes BAM! And then all the bad guys just start coming out of the portal and all hell breaks loose. You might know it because you've seen them a couple of times, but that's the official terminology for a lot of this stuff. Shouldn't be too long before it pops because I haven't heard it at all. If I knew where the other ones were, it would tell me on the map which ones are up. A quick look in the sky, and I do not see anything anywhere. So I'm gonna go with the fact that I don't think it's, I don't think it's gonna be anywhere I can see. Lots of shade is afoot here. I'm gonna run around and see if I can find something. Some of that good, sweet. No, nothing really here. I mean, just things to harvest though, like the wood and stuff, but as far as an actual thing to loot, this one's pretty lightweight. It's also a smaller dolmen, though not the smallest I've seen. It's also weathered more than some of the other ones and cracked. Maybe it's a sign of the times. Has a cool ass rune right here though. And some of this stuff will glow and a weird shit will happen in the sky. You'll all see. It'll change. Shit'll escalate quickly all of a sudden out of nowhere. I'm gonna go take my plate to the kitchen right quick while I'm waiting, and I'll be right back, chat. This must be called like the land of permanent mourning. Just not mourning in a sad way, but mourning as in like that light, yo. It's like, oh my eyes. It starts. Trap card activated. Oh shit. Okay. Took care of them, didn't we? That's two. Damn, I blocked it too late. That's, what, 3?
Return to my realm and serve me.
I'm like, yeah. Oh shit, watch her. People who play Baldur's Gate 3 might know this as the Beholder. They're literally modeled after the Beholder. And it's been that way since the very first, like, Elder Scrolls The End Never End, which was way back in the day. So I don't know if this still matters, but back in the day, he who pulls the chain gets a lot of credit.
I admire your tenacity, mortals.
Nice. And that's a Dolmen. Now let's see what happens next, yeah? I think we should go here. And then from here we'll be okay. We just gotta go to the Shrouded Hollow. Sounds a bit shady, but we'll do what we have to. We have to go... The name of the quest is called the Fading Tree. It probably has a more sinister terminology in meaning, but it honestly just sounds pretty funny because, like, you know, I'm all about some Fading Tree. Let's see here.
King Camoran Eridon put his cousin Gelthior on trial. Don't worry, justice will be served.
Wow, I'm like blowing my nose. But my avatar's probably like flying all over the place. It's cool. Let's do this. No. They're deep in prayer. Hey, it's the one thing that I don't need. It's river bait. I've got enough river bait probably to beat the entire achievement for most of the game right now.
I'm tired of the forest realm. I want to see how the world has changed.
An outsider, and yet prepared to abandon family, Father? Friends? The Wilder King?
I've given enough time to each, I think. I want to see the world before
Wait. Ah, you're not one of those wood orcs, thank you, Frey. Welcome to our humble home.
You Frey? So there is something in this cave after all, I see.
You met someone outside, did you? Some people get so frightened they won't talk to us. Yes, there is a village in this cavern. If you would like to hear our story, I'd be happy to share it with you. Promise you won't run away.
Yeah, I won't run.
Our village has a pact with the Wilder King himself. The village goes away, then returns every 100 years or so. Most of the time, our arrival causes no problem. This time, however, it's different.
What changed?
Wood Orcs set up camp outside this cave's southern entrance. They've never been here before, and so we've kept quiet, hoping they'd go away. It's been a week, and they are firmly established. My husband Aeronor isn't as worried as I am, though.
Tell me more about your pact with the Wilder King.
My husband Aeronor can tell you more. Essentially, we travel to and from this place, thanks to the Wilder King. A caretaker protects things in the village's absence. In fact, we'll choose a new caretaker very shortly.
Who's Aeronor? Or where's
Nearly
Aeronor?
everyone from the village attends the ritual to choose the next caretaker. No one knows who it'll be until the prior caretaker picks a name. It's held at the Fading Tree, through the central hall of this cave. You should see it. It's very exciting.
The Fading Tree.
It's a part of the oath. Ask my husband. He knows much more about it than I do. I prefer to scout and hunt, not tend plants. He'll be at the choosing ceremony. If you hurry, you can talk with him before it starts.
Oh, I'll attend the ceremony then. Alright. So we're going to a thing. Did you say somehow I need to get higher? In the Fading Tree? Let's see here. That's just like aggressively annoying. Let's see here. Okay, so this is gonna be a doorway. How the hell do I get up there? I see the entrance now, it's like right there. Ah, yes. So I'm gonna get outside so I can see what the hell's going on with this. Because basically it's telling me to go this weird direction. That makes like no sense either. Hey yo. Alright, so we went out the back door. Now we need to see what we're gonna be doing. We basically became Malakath. So not really. We have a quest here. We have to talk to Aeronor above the inside. This is going to be really interesting because I have no freaking clue where to go. We'll have to just basically go piece by piece and see what we find.
The Black Sap Rebellion out of Cormount and its leaders on trial. I never thought I'd see the day.
Here we go. It's like a hidden passage. Didn't show up on the map. I mean, it's not very hidden, but map-wise, yes. Here we are, the Fading Tree. Now that we've gotten higher on the Fading Tree, higher up at least, we're gonna be over here talking to Aranor.
Ah, another visitor. You've arrived at an auspicious time for our village. I am Aranor of Shrouded Hollow.
Your wife said you could tell me more about your village.
You've met Lon, Ariel. She speaks too freely sometimes, but I will tell you what I can. Our village, as you may be aware, is not here normally. A long time ago, our tree thanes and ancestors swore a sacred oath, to which we are still bound.
What was this oath?
It's not my place to reveal the nature of the oath. For that, you must speak to our current caretaker, Henadras. If you wait, you might also speak to the new caretaker, when one is chosen.
The new caretaker hasn't been selected yet?
Indeed. It's an honor to be selected. Once the preparations are complete, the old caretaker passes his duties to the new one.
Oh lord, he's basically a warden.
Who are you? How do you know about the Fading Tree?
Aranor said you could tell me more about your village.
I'm not without sight. I saw you talk to him, he's right in front of me. How do you know about us?
Yeah, do you want me to leave?
No point to that now, is there? You've entered our innermost sanctum and without challenge. It's clear to me the Wilder King blesses your presence. That means I am bound by our oath to speak with you, no matter how it galls me.
What is your oath?
We swore to protect the Fading Tree for the Wilder King, and to abide by his rules.
Really?
In return, he protects our village. Every 100 years or so, the village returns to choose a new caretaker, to guard the Fading Tree on his behalf.
What can you tell me about the Wilder King?
The Wilder King created the Fading Tree, and he bent everything in Valenwood, from Bramblebreach to Greenheart, to his will. From the first, he became our patron and protector. Some consider him a god, like one of the divines.
Alright, but where does the Wilder King send the village?
The village goes where the Wilder King sends it,
and
allows it to return when the caretaker needs to be replaced. I'm a very old man now. The village returned as it always does.
When will the ceremony start?
It shall begin shortly, if I get a moment to prepare for it.
I won't disturb you further, yeah?
We come together once more to choose the next caretaker. The Wilder King entrusted the Fading Tree to us, and this is part of our oath. My time as caretaker nears its end, and the Fading Tree will choose my successor.
What's happening?
Oh shit. Oh, looks like it got this person.
The Fading Tree chooses Aranor. Aranor, you will be our next caretaker.
Me? The tree picked me. I'm honored. I'll do my best.
Come, Aranor. We have much to discuss.
Orcs are attacking the village! Aranor, Candidair, we're under attack. The orcs have attacked.
Is everyone else alright?
We were caught by surprise, but those still inside are fighting back.
Oh shit, okay, I'll help drive them off.
You need to distract them. Kill their leader and burn their tents. We'll rescue the villagers.
Alright, where are they camped?
The orcs are camped off the cave's southern entrance. The Wilder King must have sent you to save us. He always protects us. Always.
Okay, doke. Yeah, there's something else bothering you there, isn't there?
There isn't time to indulge in idle fantasies and what-ifs. Please, help the villagers below. I need a moment to gather what wits I have left.
Alright, let's rock. Oh, really? You're just like, hello. Alright, and we're running, and we're not touching that. Alright, here we go. Orcs. The orcs are approaching. Oh yes, that's right. You can even get the standard with that. Boom. Now you all give me HP. Bunch of them reset. You knocked me down. It's not gonna work. Alright, we took care of that. Then we're gonna burn some tents, but I don't know where they are. I don't really see any tents. Is it, oh, is this? Yeah, here we go. I don't love how they're asking for help, but the tent's already on fire, so it's too late. Burn it. Burn it all. It's like, go, go, go. We pretty much sacked their keep. I mean, their camp. If I remember correctly, Daggerfall had a quest series that was like this, where if you...
All the hope seems lost.
Like, there was something in a dungeon, and you had to go through the dungeon like several times, and it was annoying because you had to fight your way through it every time.
Praise the Wilder King, you're alive! I knew he would save us.
Yeah, I dealt with yours. How did things go in the village?
We would have suffered much more if you hadn't been here to help. They killed quite a few of us, but we gave almost as good as we got. Have you seen Aeronor? He didn't return from the Fading Tree when the others did.
Aeronor probably stayed at the Fading Tree because he's the new caretaker.
What? No. No, not now. Not when I need him more than ever.
Are you telling me what's bothering you?
When we go, we leave a caretaker behind to watch over the Fading Tree. The caretaker and the tree are our link between this place and where the Wilder King sends us. I didn't expect Aeronor to be chosen. And he can't stay. He can't.
What do you mean?
It's just... What I mean is, I can't bear to lose him. We won't be able to bear it. He's so excited and it's such a great honor. But he doesn't know what it will cost our family.
Aw, you have to tell me exactly what... Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm pregnant. I only found out recently. Aeronor doesn't know. I'm not sure I want him to, but if he knew, he could leave with us. Please, please... convince him to return to the Wilder King's realm with us.
Yeah, what's this oath about the Wilder King?
I'm sure the Wilder King will understand. A family must remain together to raise a child. If Aeronor stays behind, our child will be grown before he sees her. We'll be too old when the village returns next time to have another. It's our last chance.
I'll talk to him about it.
You don't know what this means to me. I'm afraid if I tell him, he might think I've made up a story to keep him with me. No, that's not it. I'm afraid he'll choose his duty over his wife.
Alright, let's see here. And I'm going to go back up here.
Come forward, Erenor, caretaker to be.
I, Erenor, in accordance with the Oath of Protection, stand ready.
On behalf of the Wilder King, will you care for the Fading Tree?
I am honored to serve the Wilder King and our people.
The Fading Tree is yours to protect. May the years pass quickly.
This is incredible. I feel the life of the Fading Tree flow within me. Have you seen my wife? Where's Loniriel? Why hasn't she come to congratulate me?
Yeah, she wanted me to talk to you, man.
Has she? I love Loniriel, but we swore an oath to leave a caretaker to protect the Fading Tree. That is the price the whole village must pay so that we can live in the paradise the Wilder King creates for us.
Yeah, couldn't they choose another caretaker if you decline?
Do you think I haven't thought of this? But I would be failing my oath to the Wilder King and the entire village if I didn't stay behind.
Yeah, man, she's pregnant, dude. She asked me to tell you.
What?
Yep.
I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't she tell me?
Nah.
What kind of caretaker would I be if I didn't care for my own child? And yet, I have a responsibility to the entire village now. This problem comes at a terrible time. I must decide quickly.
The wood orcs withdrew. The village is safe now.
Not that. It's the tree. Now that I can feel its essence, I realise it's weaker than it used to be and needs special care. The village must return to the other realm immediately so the caretaker... so I can tend it without distraction.
Yeah, she didn't know that, did she?
Only the old caretaker knew. The village is set to leave soon. If anything happens to the tree, its link between Tamriel and our village is severed. They can never return unless I stay behind.
Yeah, you should go with your wife.
I would. Naturally, I want to, but everyone else is ready to leave. As soon as the orcs cleared out, they prepared. There's no one left to leave as the caretaker.
It's not an easy decision.
No, it's not. No matter which I choose, I'll always wonder what would have happened had I taken the other path. I know which way is easy and which is hard. What will you choose? I will do as you would since the Wilder King sent you to us.
Now you know it's right. Take care of your family.
Perhaps this child shows the Wilder King is pleased by our service and won't let anything happen to the Fading Tree. He wouldn't let anything happen to it. My family needs me. When the village returns to the Wilder King's paradise, I'll go with it.
Alright, I'll meet you at the village. The thing is if they can't get back, that's fine. It doesn't mean that they dissipate. They just stay there and wherever they are. It's like moving away.
Erenor, seeing you gladdens my heart.
Had I known sooner about you, about us.
I thought we would have more time. And now, we shall.
Prepare for our journey, beloved. I will join you soon.
I leave joyfully, knowing you'll be with us.
Fate brought you to us at this turning point. I'm glad to heed your advice. We must cling to life wherever we find it. You reminded me of that, and I thank you.
So you're leaving? What will happen to the Fading Tree?
The Wilder King could create a new tree in its place. Or perhaps now we're meant to stay in paradise. If the fading tree survives, we'll return again, and I'll know my decision was correct. If we never return, at least I'll be with my family to the end.
There you go. There we go. And then it returned to its paradise. The fading tree, I guess, is this thing. Interesting. Or this thing, perhaps? I don't know. They seem to go into that tree over there, though. Alright. That was actually a pretty cool story, but now we need to go back the other way. And the reason why is because going down that way puts us on the north side, and at least I think it's the north side. Oh, I went the wrong way. So yeah, we have to go to the north side, and if we could... Wait, no, damn it, this place is backwards. Hold on. Either way, we need to make our way back to the north thing. So it's not the end of the world if I go out the wrong exit. We're gonna end up in the same spot, regardless of where we're at. Let's see here. Where am I gonna be now, I wonder? Is it here? Maybe it's, yeah, here it is. I was like, where am I going? Alright, let's see. I think it's gonna be... Is it here? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. And we need to whip back around. Weird. Huh, I wonder what this is gonna be. Well, that was a waste, but you know, you never know unless you go, right? Ooh, ogres. And a bear. Anything useful over here? Nope. I'm running. Going for the boss fight. If I'm lucky, somebody I want to fight it. Or maybe somebody is fighting it from the looks of it. Maybe it's a boss battle I can stand up on. I can give it a shot and just run away or die. Holy shit, this is intense. Some people play Dark Souls. Me, I solo boss fights. Got him. Hell yeah. Easily one of the funnest fights I've had in a minute. Alright. Got that. Got this. All in a day's work. Alright. So now we're going this way. Oh, actually, no, we need to go to that delve. I'm looking at the terrain here. And it looks to be right there, like it's kind of important to go there. So, we'll do that then. Alright, standard delve rules will apply, which basically is that I will hit the boss, hit the sky shard, and hit the what do you call it, the quest item if there's one at the end of the dungeon, and get the hell out of there. This will be quick. Sky shard already? Nice. Oh, it's in the last spot. Okay. What a tease. I would literally was like, hey, look, it's the Sky Shark. No, no, it's not the Sky Shark. Lots of ogres though. Maybe I have to fight the ogre king. I guess, but that's a real possibility. I'm gonna try to get back some of my stamina. You gotta be shitting me. Bookshelf. Oh my god. Shit. This ends. Alright. Now then. Test. Any boss fight? Nope, no boss fight. Oh, boss fight. Why, you're easier than your companion. Nice, and now we get this Sky Shard, and we'll be completely done with the zone. Alright. So we need to go this way now. It's like a maze, I tell you, because it is, but you know. Oh shit! Ooh, that looked painful as hell. Okay, so now we gotta go back to the road. I'm gonna run along the coast though right quick, see if anything pops, you know? Like that. I don't need anything here though. So I'm gonna keep going. Now I do not believe there's gonna be anything that pops down there because it would have popped from up here. the sounds of a way to get back on the thing. But why? An old abandoned house in Dalamud is not that building. Huh. Weird. Alright, here we go again. It's like, ah, shit, here we go again. Alright, so it looks like what we're going to be doing is basically making our way around through here and figuring out where the hell we're going. But also to remember there's a secret passage around right here, which it shows now apparently on the map, finally. I am so confused. Maybe I gotta go up this exit to the north or some shit. Oh, it's this. Okay, it just wanted me to go out this door for whatever reason. It's kind of annoying. That. All right, got it. Now what? Now we go this. And issue what, 2 out of 3? Or is it 3 out of 3? Skill point, bitches. Alright. I got so many skill points to spend. Same here. So we want to go this way. The reason why is because we need to cut back across on the road from the center line, because we never went past the cave entrance over here, so there might be something that we missed on this weird serpent-shaped river. We'll go with that. And that is a book. Yeah, it's a lore book. And the water thing. Lots of bad shit up here. Alright. I'm going out to the Way Shrine. And I'm gonna go up here to Arananga, which is a hidden crafting campsite. Guarded by like snow lions or snow leopards or whatever. Well, I guess these are like what white Bengal tigers and yellow Bengal tigers. All right. This enchantment is called Magnus's Gift. It's probably not effing around, and it probably has something to do with magecraft. Is there anything to read about it? Not that I could tell. It might be something somewhere similar in a town that gives a hint about it or this or that, but not that I can see. Cool. Let's bounce then. But we've marked it on our map, and this is important. If you're trying to get a full clear, then you need to have these things marked. They count towards the achievement. Now we gotta cut south. Come back to the quest giver. Alright, Spinner's College. I mean cottage. Let's see. And there, no, maybe it's in here somewhere. No, okay. I wonder. What does this person got?
I was beginning to think you wouldn't make it. I've already begun Aranias' story.
The Wilder King told me to find you.
Yes, of course. I have been waiting for you for some time. The story needs you to play a part in the present and in the past.
Wait. What?
You certainly took your time about things. Not your fault, I understand, not your fault. We may yet get this right.
What are you talking about? Where is Aranias?
Inside the story. You must also enter the story in order to help her.
Oh dear God, okay.
Aranias wants to see the Wilder King. I'm his gatekeeper. To see him, you ask me nicely, and then I tell you a story. A story that you take part in.
So she's inside the story you're telling?
Yes. The story is one from her own past, but she's convinced that she's living through these events for the first time. You'll play the part of the close friend she never had. Someone she can trust, who can change the person Aranias becomes.
Alright, put me in the story.
Ask nicely.
May I please join Aranias in the story?
Of course.
Alright.
Now, sit down by the fireplace. Imagine there's a nice warm fire burning there, and I'll set the scene.
This place is so trippy compared to Grotwood.
Have a seat by the fire, and let me know when you're ready to hear the story. Remember, ask nicely. Imagine the flames are the waves of a vast ocean.
Okay.
Cold waves on a clear blue ocean off the coast of Somerset.
Okay.
Now picture an island. Trees around the island shimmer in the sunlight. Each gently cresting ocean wave sparkles. Many stones, roots, and flowers on the island were shaped by magicka. Only 2 living Aldmer possess such power. One of those 2 Aldmer stands outside the manor on this island. Her island. Go to her. Become her friend.
Alright, that's the end of the story. Loredon? Okay. Hey, I finally found another lore book
The
in a
island
bookshelf.
of Silitar.
One of the greatest things you can loot in the game is shit that's not real. Because you won't get arrested during these times, even if you're in the room with someone who's, even if it says stealing, no one will get mad, you won't incur a penalty. This doesn't always happen, but it happens enough that you can remember this tactic and use it to your advantage.
I'm so glad you could come. My parents will be back tonight, and I was afraid I'd have to face them alone again.
I have no idea what's going on.
That's why I asked you to come early. I'm not sure what will happen either. Before they get back, I want to be carefree. We can visit some of our favorite places together.
Do you remember me?
Why wouldn't I? We practically grew up together. You're the only one I can trust these days.
You don't remember anything about Bramble Beach?
Bramble Breach? You know my parents have never let me leave Silitar after they saw what I can do. I've missed so much. What happened at Bramble Breach?
Oh, it's not important right now. Why'd your parents leave you here?
They were afraid, like everyone else. After I raised up the land under the sea and smashed that ship, even though nobody got hurt, they said my magic was too dangerous. You're the only one who isn't afraid of me. You're not afraid, right?
No.
You don't know what this means to me. Now, what will we do first? I know, let's race to the lighthouse like we did when we were little. Bet you still can't catch me.
Okie doke. Let's do it. Oh shit. Oh, they were smart and they won't let me melt.
Watch your step!
That was some bullshit.
Vines getting in your way? Not bad. You're pretty fast.
Did you just bind up my legs with vines?
Maybe. You know, I've always had a special connection to the land. Sometimes things happen and I don't even think about it. It just happens.
It's cheating.
I'm sorry, it just happened. Wait, something's wrong. Can you feel that? The land's in pain, burning hot. Look, the farm's burning!
Where's the farm?
Over the rise. Wait. Too many footsteps, and it's too early for my parents' return. Boots. Boots. There are invaders on Silitar. We have to stop them.
Wait, what? Alright, so we're going this way. I think this is pretty funny. Let's see what happens. Oh, wow, she wasn't wrong. Oh, you know what? I bet you she's the Witch King, or whatever they call it.
show them. No one attacks my island. What have they done to my farm? Why would they do this? Animals!
Where did they come from?
Does it matter? I'm tired of this. Everyone wants to hurt me or use me, and it stops now. Where were you when my parents tested me? Where were you when I needed you most? You left me. Why are you even here? Do you want something from me too?
Oh, I want to help.
I'm sorry. After my parents left, I felt so alone. I couldn't find you. People kept coming. They'd attack, hound me, want me to show them what I can do, like I was a circus animal or some kind of pet. I shouldn't take it out on you.
I didn't realize how upset you were.
No, it's not your fault. Thanks to you, these bastards didn't get very far. They could have destroyed everything. It's getting late. We need to clean up before my parents return. Meet me at the manor later.
Come, I must speak with you once more.
Okay.
In her tale, Aranias was volatile, and she swung between anger, shame, and hope. Feared by her own parents because of her abilities, she faced the bandits alone. This made her bitter and hardened against others, vulnerable to outside influences.
What happened?
You will soon see it for yourself. But first, you should view another scene from Aranias' past. She was a bit younger and excited about her newly found skills.
Oh?
Are you ready?
She doesn't remember anything about Bramble Beach.
Of course not. For her, it hasn't happened yet. Remember, I put you into her past to help her when she's at her most vulnerable. She lashed out at you just now because she can't fight against her parents. She trusts you. That's what's important.
Alright, I'm ready to see more of a past. Let's see what happens.
Why are your clothes all wet?
Mother, what do you think of this tree? How about this island you're standing on?
The ground is soaked. I'll need new shoes now.
I made it.
What? You made the ground soggy?
The island. I made this little island.
What? What do you mean you made it?
These trees, those rocks, none of this was here yesterday. The ground is wet because I used my magic to pull it up from under the water.
Oh, Ara, what have you done?
Gifted with a rare and powerful ability, Aranias tried in vain to win her parents' affection.
What happened next?
So much happened next, but I especially draw your attention to two particular events. One scene is atop the lighthouse, the other in the manor's great hall. They will help you understand more about our troubled Aldmeri, I hope.
Is that all I need to do? Understand her?
No. The greatest challenge comes next, and Aranias needs you. Her parents returned after the attack on the farm, and brought with them the people they considered their daughter's only hope, the Veiled Heritance. She should not face this alone.
Ah, where is she?
Getting changed at the manor. You should do the same after you watch those scenes. You'll find a change of clothes in the guest bedroom off the Great Hall. Then, go to Aranias in the garden.
Hey, yo. Let's see what happens. There's a ladder thing it. Be cool as hell if this is a house. It probably will be. Nice. We got ourselves a new blueprint. High elf trestle, sturdy.
I'm sorry.
You're lucky they're alive. How many more ships will you sink?
It was an accident.
Accidents are spilling water, dropping glass. You lifted a ship out of the ocean with a wall of rock.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Your mother and I will discuss your punishment. Go.
Aww. beautiful. Now we gotta find the Great Hall story. And that's gonna be out here. I feel like whoever was developing this, like, played Final Fantasy VII again and was like, bruh, we gotta do that whole bit. I'm gonna go back and they gotta find themselves and shit. They were inspired by it. Alright, so making our way through here, yeah? Let's see what we got. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, we're still kicking. Oh, is that new? Nope. Nice, I already knew that one though.
Your father and I leave for Somerset in the morning.
I won't do it again, I promise. I'll try harder. Don't leave me behind.
Don't grovel. It's unbecoming.
Nice.
We will return with help to control your temper.
How much more can I apologize? I said I'm sorry.
No, Ara. It's just, you need training. What you did to the ship, that scares people.
What sort of training, Father?
Hey, I got an outfit. What disguise is this? It looks awesome. Okay, so did I go through these already? I think I did. No, I said I didn't. Oh, wait, I did. I did. Okay, so we're gonna go upstairs. That sounded painful. Oh, now we're going to the garden.
You look good. How do you feel?
I'm curious. How do you? Oh wait. Fine. How's the party?
There are so many people. And look, it's High Kin Lady Estrie. Why is she here? I bet my parents want me to show off my powers.
Ooh,
I thought they were bringing me a teacher or something.
You sound hesitant.
Hesitant? I hate this, and they've got something particular they want to see. Would you do me a favor and find out
Mingle among them, eavesdrop, find out what they've planned for me.
And wait, hold on. And when you find out what's planned?
I'm not sure yet. They'll probably want another statue raised from the ground. My parents treat that like a party trick, and this is a party after all. But the way they're talking, it sounds more dangerous, and I'm a bit worried, to be honest.
I've often wondered myself how exactly you control the land.
You asked me this before, silly. I don't know, but when I think about changing things around me, my thoughts come true. Remember when that merchant ship sank? I'd lifted the ground out of the ocean. I just forgot to lower it again.
Hmm.
Her parents invited me to witness her powers firsthand. She lifted the ground up under my very feet. Her demonstration today will not be one of skill, but of character. How did someone like you get an invite to the party?
Oh, I hate this lady. I'm here with Aranias.
Poor girl. With a companion like you, it's no wonder she's confused. She's lucky we arrived before you could stuff her head with any more silly nonsense. There is a natural order to things. The Rock Witch of all people ought to understand.
Onder has one of the little beggars in the field, away from the house. Aranias will demonstrate her talents on the other. Her demonstration will determine how we employ her talents. I don't believe we've met. I'd prefer to keep it that way.
Oh, okay. Probably for the better. It's not gonna end well for them.
Under demonstrates amazing potential. Why are we bothering with this girl and her clods of dirt? Under could melt them with hardly a thought. What do they call her? The Rock Witch? Hilarious. Provincial.
Trying to think of where this is. It's for one of these like little islands.
Queen Irene is not fit to lead.
Holy shit. That guy's gonna get cut down. Okay. Screw it. Let's rock.
Can you imagine making an alliance with such a lesser
creature? Okay, so we're going to talk to Andor in the field. I also need to eat food.
I'm afraid this one is about to die. I didn't realize how frail Bosmer were.
Wait, Aranias is supposed to demonstrate her power on a Bosmer.
Not this goblin-faced meat-eater, his wife. Wait a minute. You're not with the Heritants?
No, but I've killed quite a few of them. Wait, no. You're right, I stand with Aranias.
They took my wife.
Where'd they take her?
They will give her to the witch, the Rock Witch. The land will kill her. They said the land...
Not if I can stop them.
You killed Ander? That's not supposed to happen.
What do you mean?
Oh, don't worry. It was an entertaining twist, to be sure. But sadly, as real as it may seem, this is just a story. In real life, you were not there to kill Ander.
Is he more dangerous in real life?
He has had considerable time to grow in power. And his temper has not gotten any longer, if you understand me. It seems the Veiled Heritants have sent him after Aranias to ensure she kills the Wilder King, or dies if she fails.
How do you know that?
I met him. He wanted to get into this story, but he wouldn't ask nicely. But there's nothing we can do about that right now. We have a story to finish. Aranias' big moment is about to arrive. You should go to her.
Oh, where is this? Or where is she?
In the garden. She's been commanded to kill the wife of this Bosma. You should hurry to her. She faced this alone last time.
Alright, so we're hauling ass. Here we go. It's like do 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 do.
This creature is no different from those who burned your farm.
Please.
Aranias, my child, raise the ground up to trap this animal.
Please let us go.
Aranias, do you remember how helpless you were when your farm burned? Good. Good. Now tear this animal apart.
This is my test. If I can take the life of this girl, it means that I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
This is not a necessary sacrifice, this is murder.
What about the Bosma who attacked my island? What were they, Dominion ambassadors? A peace mission?
Those are bandits. This woman did nothing to you.
If I refuse to kill this Bosma, then what? I'll be alone again. The Rock Witch of Silitar, a monster for fairy tales.
But you're not alone, I'm here.
You're here with me now, but what about later? No, that's not it. I must trust myself. Believe I can do what's right. I don't need anyone, you or the Veiled Heritants, to guide me.
What will you do now, then?
I am stronger than this. I won't murder an innocent to prove I can, no matter who demands it. The Veiled Heritants won't control my destiny. I will. I can do this, and I shall. No, I won't do it!
Okay. Oh, that explains a lot. Mail? Oh, yes. I should probably grab these. Nice. It took me 10 days to get to level 160 by one-shotting a shit ton of stuff. tons and tons of materials. Those are pretty cool. I'm gonna hold on to them for now. Let me see. So I have a couple of things still I can play in here, but I'll come back to a lot of those that reduce down to a lot of stuff. I still have tons of space in my inventory though, but it's cool to know that I have crap loads of new, well, those need to be done in, but I have crap loads of new things that I can use. That reminds me, I need to charge my weapons.
You were a fine character, most enjoyable, and it looks like you made quite an impression on Aranias.
What just happened? Where'd she go?
As one story ends, another reaches its climax. Our little bit of mischief was a success. Because of you, Aranias may very well betray her masters to defend the Wilder King.
Okay.
Truly, I hope we never need change a story so extensively again. Though we spinners can do so, it's usually better to let a tale conclude on its own. Usually.
What is it that I have to do?
Venturing into the story of Aranias' past has sown the seeds of her transformation, but they have yet to sprout. Even now, she and Anda blaze a trail of destruction toward the Wilder King's throne. Their intention is to destroy him.
How can I protect him?
Preserving his life may be impossible at this point, but you must try. Without him, the Valenwood will rage out of control. The only hope lies with Aranias and with you. Go to Greenheart and follow the trail of fire to the Wilder King's throne.
I'll try to catch up with Aranias and Ender. Well, I'm not sure where we're going this time, right? We have to go down here, but I also think there's going to be something over here to research or take a look at. So, before we go on this endless path this way, well no, because that's a kind of a dead end, but not really. Okay, so before we do this, right, let's go up here and make sure there's nothing here to run. I'm pretty sure there's going to be. That's going to be updating forever. I opened up 30 some odd mills. Maybe more. Probably more. Oh, there's someone. Angler. Okay.
Zen's price. We don't deserve this. We've done nothing wrong. I'm beginning to think our clan's just cursed. Driven from our home, then we find a new place to settle, only to have the very earth itself rise up against us. It's not fair.
Well, I mean, that's just... It's Tamriel. What happened?
I'm from Clan Drilladan. Undead attacked our village weeks ago. We fled here and found this place just abandoned. No one here. It seemed perfect, so we settled in, and then these stone men, the Hollow, just burst from the ground and attacked.
Hell yeah. Your people are under attack right now?
Yes. We're no strangers to battle, but these Hollow, they're unstoppable. Strike one down and another comes forth.
Oh shit, okay.
Please,
well.
if you are as able as you look, Indana still fights to drive them back. She needs help, and fast.
Alright, I'll go look for Indana then, you know? We'll see what's up. And if anything, you know, maybe it'll be a better situation in the end.
I wonder if you weren't sent by Ifrit herself. I hope so. We can't let these Hollow drive us away.
Ifrit?
We have to hold this ground. We have nowhere else to go.
There's so much to unpack with that. Where did your clan originally come from?
To the north, Drilladan Pass. Our clan has lived in that part of the Valenwood for longer than even our elders could remember. The Aldmeri came in and built Marbrook not long ago, but we stayed. Until the dead came. Hundreds of them.
Where did the undead come from?
I don't know, and now that they're far behind us, I don't care. We've found a new home now. We must defend it or die trying.
Alright. Hey, look, there's a sky shard here. Son of a bitch.
Well met. If you're made of flesh and bone, I'm calling you a friend.
That's what I am.
These abominations, the Hollow, they've killed our Treefane and a dozen others. What in oblivion are they, and how do we get rid of them? Can you help us?
I can help you, but I don't know any more than you do.
I was afraid you'd say that. And all we know for sure is that the stony bastards are coming from the ground. I was thinking of trying to collapse their holes, but I need someone to defend me while I do it. What you say? Are you up for it?
Yeah, I got you. Just tell me where we're going.
We're going where the holes are. There are a few big ones they're coming from. Collapsing them may not stop the Hollow completely, but hopefully it'll at least slow them down. If not, well, at least we'll go down fighting. You lead the way.
Alright. There we go. Alright, so now we gotta kill these guys here. Alright, now we're gonna go collapse this one. I can literally get him a Kenshiro. It's like, matter of fact, you're already dead. Let's see. What are we gonna do? We need to get more Frostmirium.
That should slow him down. Quickly, we should get to the clan hold fast.
Okay, the hold fast is this way. Okay, so now that we're here,
We'll defend our new home to the dead. Come back here, you stony bastard!
oh, okay, now we're going this way.
Let us speak. I can explain what is happening here. Perhaps you can be more reasonable than this, Bosma. These grounds are Perhaps you can be more reasonable than this, Bosma. These grounds are forbidden. Allowing them to settle here would threaten the health of the Valenwood. If they do not leave, we will purge them with the forest like a destructive rot.
Yeah, is there no other way to make this work?
No. There is no alternative. These people
Says
must
who?
leave. Know that this is not our will. We would not harm anyone of our own accord. We would let them stay. But our directives are not self-determined. They were ingrained when we were created.
Who ingrained you with these directives?
I do not know. We were created by the Wilder King. Perhaps these were his directives, or perhaps they just come from the forest. Regardless, we are here to ensure no one settles in this area. That is our only purpose.
I mean, we really are at an impasse then.
I must emphasize to both you and these Bosma that we did not desire this duty, nor did we take any joy in it. But we cannot act against our directives. The only way one might circumvent this is to destroy us, and that would be very difficult to do.
So you can be destroyed?
Yes. It does not violate my directives to inform you that destroying me would effectively render all the hollow in this area harmless. I have no desire for self-preservation, but know that such an act would do irreversible harm to the Valenwood.
Alright, I'll discuss this with Innis.
I've never met the Wilder King, but I'm sure he wouldn't have created a bunch of monsters to indiscriminately kill innocent Bosma. Either way, my people have sacrificed enough already. We're staying here, even if that means we do so as corpses.
Are you sure the entire clan feels this way?
Look, if you decide the stone abomination is right, and we shouldn't be allowed to stay here, I'll go back to the clan holdfast and we'll take a vote. I warn you though, the Drilladan are not a soft-skinned bunch. I think they'll choose to fight.
Yeah, we'll have to take that risk. You can't really settle here.
Go. Convince your people to leave. It is your only choice.
You shouldn't have done this. I guarantee the clan will want to fight.
Okay. From the looks of it, they're pretty well taken care of.
Though I have no sense of sentiment, I am able to understand that her intentions are natural and even have merit. Nonetheless, there are larger matters at stake here. This is the way it must be.
Holy shit, I got a lot on me. Alright. Let's see here.
The clan voted to stay. Still the one who betrayed us. Get to the blaze!
Nice. It is unfortunate that we could not come to an arrangement with these people, but, you know, shit happens.
The loss of life is always tragic, but death is a critical part of nature's cycles. Some things must perish, so that others may thrive. Such is the case here. Though you may mourn for these Bosmer, know that you protected the Valenwood.
Yeah, they gave me no choice. They attacked me as soon as I walked in.
I know, and I suspected that might be their decision. They are not the first clan to seek to settle in this place, and sadly, they will likely not be the last. Hopefully next time we might convince them to leave in peace.
What will the Holler do now?
We have no purpose, so we will return to our vigil. Our directors render us dormant until circumstances again warrant action. I have no sentiment, but I do have memories, and I will remember you and what you have done here to protect the Valenwood.
Aw. And it's sad and unfortunate, but I mean, you know, it's like that episode of The Walking Dead where it's like, that's all you, man. It's a merchant.
Solid ground.
He's got some swag going on. Oh, really cool. Yes, I will sell that. Okay. Nice, eh? Alright. That puts us there, and... Nope, wrong way. Going this way, yo. So over here is a point of interest, so I'm gonna take a look at it and see what we got. Would you look at that? There's a thieves' treasure trove. That'll come in handy. Hell yeah, well... Wait, did it not... Did it not take it? How did I loot? Okay. But how are these different than the other? Roguish escape. Roguish stealth. Oh, I see. Wow, these make me haul ass and invisible? Bet. Bet. That's cool as hell. What is this shit? This is new. I bet you will be here, like, in the next quest or some shit. No, I got hit as soon as I went invisible. A fishing hole. Lake, by the way. Watchman's Retreat, they call it. Yeah, this will probably be something later on. Oh wow, it's like a secret entrance to this place. Well, that was some shit. Okay. Cool. Well, now we know there's nothing over there until there, so now we can go to the way shrine. Oh, chest. Got that warfare point, you know what I mean? Hey, look at that. I'm almost left remain level 7. Nice. Oh, I can totally hack this. Screw it. Let's figure this out. Not much of a labyrinth.
Do you know how to read?
Yeah, who are you? What are you talking about? Of course I can read.
I am called Sumeriel. I am one of the Hollow. We live to serve the Wilder King, who is our god, our creator. I ask you if you can read, because I have this book, which is supposed to tell the true story of the Wilder King, and of my creation.
Why can't you read it yourself?
I can read it, but I am afraid to. I am not like the other Hollow. I can question my existence. I can believe or not believe. What if the book reveals something about the Hollow, our purpose? I might crack and splinter from within.
Alright, I'll read the book and tell you if your fears are true.
It must be done, and I would be most grateful. You should know that who or whatever wrote this book bound it to the labyrinth. To traverse one, you need the other.
How so?
This book holds a single passage only. The words for the next passage will appear once you have opened the book. Follow them. They will transport you to a point deeper into the labyrinth, then settle on the page and create another passage.
Alright, I'll read the book. This is a story of a boy, this is a story of the land. This is a story of how the boy and the land came to be. The boy's name was Ostian. He had the power to shape the land. He whispered his instructions and the land willingly obeyed, but the boy was alone. Huh. Soon, powerful people learned about the boy and how he could shape the land. They did not understand what he had was a gift. They only saw the power in it, and they wanted to conquer. They decided to test the boy. The powerful sent Ostian to Dalamud. They told him to shape Dalamud and build a great city there. They sent builders to help. But Dalamud was not like the land where Ostian grew up. Dalamud was wild and angry, and when the boy asked it to move, it said no. Ostian and Dalamud fought with each other. Ostian commanded the land again and again to move, and Dalamud refused again and again. In their struggle, they forgot everything else. Ostian forgot the builders who had been sent with him, and Dalamud forgot the peoples that lived in its midst. The boy and the land came to love the struggle. Both had been lonely, and now neither was alone. But in the process, the builders were injured and killed, even Tamriel, who had once been kind to the boy. And suddenly Ostian remembered who he was, and what he had been sent to do. And he found Tamriel's body and asked the land to help him raise Tamriel from the dead. And for once, Dalamud listened, and Ostian and Dalamud became one. Together, we are the Wilder King, Ostian and I. Tamriel is our first creation, our hollow band, whom we raised from the dead. This is the truth of our existence. That's some shit.
I have roamed this land since before many of these trees were seeds. In that time, I have wanted to know how I came to be. Yet here you stand with the answer, and I hesitate, uncertain.
Would you like me to tell you what I read?
I am unsure what I will regret more, knowing or never knowing the truth. Forgive my indecision. Please, continue.
The Wilder King was once immortal as were you. His name was Ostian. Wait, hold on. You just wait. The Wilder King is both mortal and immortal. He is both from this land and a land far away. We'll go with this one.
Mortal? Like you? What happened to me?
Ostian fought the Dalamud. You were among many who died.
Yet I live. Don't I?
Ostian and Dalamud remade you.
Past, present, and future are stark, stripped of illusion, and I am left with more questions. I will have to find a new way to exist, neither living nor dead, neither doubting nor believing. It will take time to accept what you have said. This body is so heavy.
Memories of youth are the treasures of old age. Savor them, and those who share them. They'll fade, but they're as sweet as sun's dusk ale while they last. Tongues of Xarxis, I sound like a pedantic old fool, don't I? Forgive me.
Everything alright?
Yes. Ignore my nostalgic nonsense. It's just an attempt to pretend my musty past is worth something more than it is. Getting old isn't easy. My dear Marilia is passing. We came to see the flowers, but they don't seem to grow here anymore.
That's a damn shame. What happened to the flowers?
I don't know. Nereid's smile, they're called. So blue, so beautiful. There must be some nearby, but I'm too old to hunt them down. I wonder, though, if you see any, could you gather some seeds? I could sow them here, for old time's sake.
Alright, yeah, I'll bring some back.
You are generous to humor two silly old men, but those seeds would mean so much to us. When we were young, we used to sneak away from the clan and come here to be together. Lying here among the Nereid's smile, it seemed like we had forever.
Aw. Is there no way to heal Marilia?
Not unless you can turn back time. No. To be honest, we've lived for many years more than either of us expected, but our time has finally come. Nothing can forestall my husband's death now, nor mine, which I expect will follow soon after.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be long now. Even without the flowers, I'm glad we came. Being in this place, with Hartman, this is how I want my final moments to be.
Aww. Okay. Wait, what? Shadow spell.
You can't just take things that aren't yours.
Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Now I effed up. He stole from a dying man, I'm going to hell. Alright, so I gotta make sure I don't get caught for the next little bit here because, well, you know.
You are generous to humor two silly...
Okay, so I can't get wet with it. Hey, it's a guild trader. I don't see these guys out in the middle anywhere.
Do business.
No, not that one.
It's good you're here. With earth magic and fire, Aranias and Ander forced their way towards my throne, leaving chaos in their wake. I've lost control of my guardians. My power fades. I've always wondered what death would be like. Soon, I will know.
You're just gonna give up?
My end was inevitable all along. Someone new must become caretaker of the Veiled Wood. Aranias was guided here for this purpose. It's fascinating. In her heart, I think she knows the truth, but she's conflicted. Perhaps it is Ander's influence.
What should I do to change that?
I think you should catch up with him. Follow the trail of fire. Aranias must choose to accept the responsibility of her own accord, but Ander will not understand. I expect he will oppose her, and she will need your help to defeat him.
I'll go catch up with him quickly. Really? I got hit with that?
It's all for us, Morelia. The forest, the flowers, all of it.
Aww. It's like, die. Alright, so.
They're so beautiful, Heartman. Do you think they'll last forever?
Aww. Well. What can you do, you know?
Life is so precious and so fleeting. Don't let it pass you by. Take time to feel the caress of the wind and listen to the way it carries the sound of your true love's name. Morelia, I never did hear anything so sweet and so dear.
Is he gone then?
Yes. His passing was quick and peaceful, and we were together. That's all that really mattered. Soon I will rest too. But you're so kind. Did you find the Nereid smile?
Yes, I collected the seeds for you.
It's funny. The flowers meant so much to us when we were young, but at the end, we didn't need the flowers anymore. We had the memories. These seeds are wonderful, though. I realize now their true significance. Goodbye, Morelia. I sow these seeds in memory of the life we shared. Even as we fade, may others come here and find the same joy we found in the flowers and in each other. So may our love be renewed for all eternity.
Aww.
Do you see them? Do you see the flowers? They're beautiful, simply beautiful.
Oh. Alright. Let's go to the next spot. That was a really sweet quest. Very touching and stuff.
Be wary. The Wilder King's influence ebbs, even here in Greenheart. The spirits of the forest are confused and angry, even my brethren. They will attack you with no provocation.
Where did you come from?
I am one of the Hollow.
Oh yeah, we talked this guy before. Alright, so we're going this way. Damn, I still have a bounty too? Really? Oh, cool flower. Something big must happen here. Okay, let's roll it back. So we're gonna go here. No back door, I see. Okay.
Quickly, Aranias wavers. She knows now why she was guided here. Not to destroy the Valenwood, but to save it. She wants to change course, but she's afraid. She's afraid to stand up to Onder.
Yeah, where are they?
Aranias' powers grow as she draws closer to the throne. She opened the ground here and they entered the throne tunnels. You must follow. You must be there to help Aranias when she decides to make her stand.
Yeah, you know, it would help if your forest spirits weren't beating my ass.
My hold over the creatures of the Valenwood has weakened. That is why they panic and attack. I lack the strength to pull them back. But I can make it so you appear less threatening. Be careful, though. This enchantment will only last a short time.
Alright. Let's get going. Throne Plateau.
Get out of my way, girl. I have no patience for this.
Oh, holy shit, there's a whole thing up here.
It's you. From Silitar. My friend. Thank the Eight. You were right about the Veiled Heritance, I'm sure now. They used me as bait to trick the Wilder King, and now Onder's going to kill him. I can't let that happen. I have to stop Onder.
How do you intend to do that?
I don't know. But somehow it seems like that's what I was meant to do all along. When he burned the forest, I actually felt its pain. I think I'm connected to this place. I can't fight Onder, though. He's too strong. Will you help me?
Yeah, I got you. Where's he at?
He's gone ahead. I can travel through the routes to catch up, but you will have to fight your way through. This might help. Use this bundle of roots and you can burrow for short distances. It will at least get you past Onder's fires.
Alright.
I will protect the Wilder King as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Alright. Shit, wrong button. There he is. There she is. We got this.
Will there be no end to these interruptions?
Nope. That's the plan. Okay, now we're going up here to the throne tower. Look around for chests and shit. I don't think there's anything here though. Let's see. Nah. Alright, okay, so we looted this, but like, what are we gonna, oh wait, central room climb. Oh, it won't let me yet. I guess that's next? Let's see.
Aranias was guided here to take my place, but I believe you were guided here to assure her ascension. If you had not come, I fear Arndor would have killed us both, leaving the Valenwood wild and vengeful. Many lives would have been lost.
So, Aranias will not become the Wilder Queen?
Yes. For centuries, my sole focus has been shaping and maintaining the Valenwood, protecting it from outside influence and from itself. Now that she has come, I am free to return to the Earth, give back to that which has given so much to me.
Where is Aranias now?
She is up above. You should go to her. She is frightened of the transformation process, but you must comfort her. This is the natural course of things. It is necessary for her and for the Valenwood, but she must choose it of her own accord.
Alright, let's see what we got.
I'm scared. Shouldn't I be feeling confident? I mean, we defeated Onder. Look at all of this, though. I've worked my magic on small pieces of land in the Somerset Isles, but this is an entire forest, a living forest. Tell me I can do this.
Yeah, you got this.
I think he was a man too once, the Wilder King. I mean, he was like us, but when he took this on, he became something else. I think he merged with the Valenwood and forgot his previous self entirely.
Yeah, same with Ostian. He was an Altmer mage.
And he doesn't even remember that. The same will happen to me. If I accept this responsibility and become Wilder Queen, I'll forget my home, my youth, everything.
From what I witnessed, those weren't exactly great memories.
No, but they are my memories,
Fair.
and some of them fond. The ones with you. They seem only partially real, but they're the memories I'll miss most. I have to let go, though. The way I embrace you in my heart, that's how I must embrace the Valenwood.
Aw, are you ready to become Wilder Queen, then?
Yes, but I need your help. You must climb the tower further and place the Wilder King's crown in the gardens there. Then you must wait for me. Promise you'll wait.
Mm-hmm.
Go on! We need to do this before I lose my nerve!
Alright. Here we go, chat. Go your god.
everything is so very different. It's like I'm no longer a single physical form, but my being is spread out across the forest. Aranias is slipping away. You are my friend, though, whoever I become. Will you stay for just a moment?
Yeah, I'm right here.
I am prepared to lose my memories, but I don't want to lose the lessons I've learned. You helped me understand the difference between a foe and a friend. I'm determined not to forget that, nor to forget you. I know why you originally came here, to ask for the Wilder King's allegiance to the Aldmeri Dominion, to know the Valenwood was on your side. Would you still make such a request to me now?
Yes, Queen Ariane sent me to ask your allegiance on her behalf.
And I freely give it. On behalf of myself and the Valenwood, you have our allegiance.
Court Ranger.
I only hope Irene realizes that her best ally stands before me now. Before Aranias' memories fade, though, there's something else I must tell you.
What is it?
It's the Veiled Heritons. As you may know, they stole the Staff of Magnus. I know not where they've taken it, but you should search in Woodhearth to the west. I will open a portal to the western gate of Greenheart. Goodbye, my friend.
Thank you. I'll go to Woodhearth.
Go to Woodhearth. Trouble stirs from our common enemy.
Whee! Alright. Before we go here, though, we need to make our way to a away shrine. They're really far away. Shit. Okay. This too is fine. Let's go forward. Holy shit, it's a mammoth. Why is a mammoth here? They look different too. Maybe I'll have a quest to handle that soon. Alright, let's see this house they have up here. It's called the Boulder Tree Refuge. I wonder if it's any good. I mean, any good as a house. Let's take a look, shall we? Looks more like a compound. Ooh, I need to put my phone in the charger. This is cool. It's like a singular version of a dwelling. That means that the one in Grotwood is actually better. Yeah, see, this is a singular dwelling. The one in Grotwood is actually multiple. 3,500 crowns or 190k. I could technically buy it. Furnished is not available. Go to entrance. Right. All right. All right. So here's how I'm gonna take my first break, chat, and then I'm gonna come back in about say about 5 minutes or so. So if anybody needs to take a break or whatever, now's the time to do it. Feel free to kick back and listen to me play the loot for a few minutes, and if not, then if you're watching this on the playback and Yeah, this is probably where you skip ahead like 5 minutes. But you know what I mean? Gonna get a snack, take a piss, that kind of thing. It's 4:09 in the morning. Still does that too. But I'll be back. Oh, but I do have my phone with me, so I can still like chat it up and stuff. I'll just be off camera. But I'll see you on just a few. Alright, I'm almost back, chat. Alright. I'm just gonna blow my nose right quick. My, that was rough. I was about to sneeze. Alright. Let's rock. So it looks like we have a dell coming up. And a grove. That's cool. Ooh, and a scout shark? Hell yeah.
One foot after the other and eyes forward, Helwyn. Turn back. That way's bad omens. Even the airs turned against them in Longhaven.
What do you mean by that?
The moors have always been a wild place, covered in thick fog. But for us who've known them our whole lives, it's home. Now, though, people have been disappearing into the mist. We find their bodies later, torn up and drained of blood.
Okay. What do you think the cause is?
It's a reckless curiosity drives a person to look for cause in such things. Me? I'll take ignorance and a long, happy life in Marbrook or Woodhearth. But if you got to know, you might talk to Bredwin in his hut in town. He's staying, poor fool.
Alright, I'll speak to Bredwin. Bredwin. Alright, so we're gonna go up here and talk to Bredwin. I'm glad we don't have a penalty anymore for stealing. Pact merchant, okay. A weaponsmith. Unfortunately, I can't use the Pact merchant anymore. There's no longer a benefit to the Pact merchant because I'm maxed out. Oh shit, 1 second. I need to charge my phone. I have 3% battery. There we go. Alright, now we're back in business.
Welcome to Longhaven. Used to be a busier place before all this trouble with the mist, but we won't let that be an excuse for poor hospitality.
What's the trouble with the mist?
Started a few weeks ago now, when the mist changed, turned a sickly color.
Huh, what happened?
All I know is what I saw with my own eyes. Hunters simply dropping their bows and wandering unarmed into the moors as if bewitched. Then their bodies turn up later, or what's left of them. Can't explain it. Except
what?
A wanderer, much like yourself, a dour Dunmer fellow, passed through here, bought supplies and headed straight into the moors. My warnings be damned. Seemed like he knew something. You want to figure this out? I'd start by finding that Dunmer.
Have you been out there yourself?
No, only the hunters. I manage clan affairs and the upkeep of the village. This was simpler before the forming of the Aldmeri Dominion. Valenwood is changing, and its people with it. I find my time occupied in dealing with the necessary adjustments.
Alright. So the only dumber fellow in the zone, probably, besides myself, so it'll be very easy to find him. So I'm not gonna bother asking him 100 questions about a dumber. Alright. Standard Delve rules apply, except this thing's fucking huge. Alright, this will be the exit, which means we need to go this way. There's lots of books here. It says the Hermaeus Mora dungeon. There's also a quest marker. This is no standard dungeon. I mean, it is, but, you know, it's gonna have maybe an extra step. We'll see. Maybe it's just something on the ground. Alright, now I can move forward. And the reason why you want to check all the books is because at this point, I'm finishing the end of my lore book list, but for the most part, when you're leveling up, they give you free skill upgrades, and that's big shit. Like, really big shit. They only let you know it when you level up the skill, except it'll tell you that it added a lore book. And not all of them do it. Alright, I don't remember if I checked these or not, but we're gonna check them again to be safe. See, look at that. Well, actually, that was in the chest. That's awesome, though. Let remain level 7 means I can skill it up now, I think. Oh, wait, shit, somebody spawned in. Bucketing success is 20%. Nice. Rank 8 will be the next one, where I get more fencing abilities. Let's see. Okay. Alright, let's have our existential crisis. Here we go. I don't know if any of these will have any effect at all. I don't think they will. But for the hell of it, I'm going to keep unlocking them. Oof, 1 point shy. Oh, wait. Nice, more ledger main score. My lack of is astonishing. Here we do the OG way. Now I'm just gonna find the elite mob. Alright, that, my friends, is another skill point. Increases duration of your magic skill abilities by 20%. Alright. Left or right? Books. This appears to be a journal written by a young man named Mercano. The journal tells the story of how Mercano sought a cure for his wife's illness. He records the details of his experiments in raising the dead. Clearly, the Veiled Inheritance used this journal to aid their own experiments. In the last century, the young mage states his intention to start a new life in Woodhearth after his wife's death. Okay. Looks like we found ourselves a quest. We need to go to Woodhearth. I think that comes later though, but I could be wrong yet. There they are. Nailed it. Alright, now we just gotta get out of here. Which brings us back around to that exit that we saw. And that's the dough. We still gotta turn that quest into at some point, but I gotta see on the map where it's at. Oh, it's here. So we'll be there eventually. For now, though, we should ignore this because we'll come back through here. For now, though, we need to get to here and see what else we can get along the way.
These are dangerous.
Damn, that's pretty cool. I'll check the other bow. Let me see. Let's go to this stuff here. Alright, I think that's all that for now. Screen the head. This way.
I don't want any more trouble.
The Moors. Interesting.
Begone. I must finish my prayers and purify my spirit before I meet my foes in battle.
Hold on. There we go.
Begone. I must finish my prayers and purify my spirit before I meet my foes in battle.
I bumped your character so you're standing in the fire, my dude. Oh wait, no, that's his blade. He sleeps on a straw bed with a fire blade? Okay. Why are you back here?
I have been tracking my prey for many nights. A heathen vampire who shall soon be cleansed from this world. I thought him alone, but now that I see this place, I suspect a lair is hidden nearby.
Ah, okay.
He shall regret leading me to this vile nest.
Could that explain this strange mist?
I have hunted them all my life, and yet I have never seen magic such as this. I do feel their touch upon it. I feel it testing my will with every step I take. But I shall not falter. I shall face these creatures and leave nothing but ash behind.
Let me go with you.
No fear, bravery, or foolish inexperience. I cannot trust one who could become enthralled at any moment. Prove to me you have the will to resist this foul magic. Find me at the lair up the hill east of here. Then I shall consider it. And now, my work begins.
All right. It appears to be the corpse of an unfortunate mage, possibly a low-ranking member of the Mages Guild based upon his garb. It looks as though this elf was fleeing the cave when he was caught and killed. The body has been completely drained of blood. You see a strange ring on his left hand. The ring looks to bear the symbol identifying the order this mage belonged to. As you examine it, you notice a note on the ground. It must have fallen from the pocket of the victim's robes. I should look into what these mages were doing here. Perhaps this note will reveal more. And Calmo, you won't believe this. That bumbling Yahadar actually found the skull. It's being held in the cave south of Longhaven. I still can't believe Malangwin managed to lose it just after we took it in the first place. I'm making her come along with me to get it back, with Yahadar to lead the way. If we retrieve it soon enough, we can still follow through with our plan. Meet us as soon as you can, but be careful. Lucretia will be tracking us by now. Let her come. We'll deal with her as soon as we get the skull back. This is our chance for the status we deserve, Danik. Alright, well, let's see what's going on in here, eh? Sadie's all like, don't F with me, bro. Let's see here. Fix my tracking. I'm like all over the place with my stuff. Medium. Okay. Ah, there we go. A little bit better. Yeah, there we are. Okay. So it starts in the front.
So, you made it through the mist. Your will is stronger than I expected.
Yeah, who's this?
Vampire scum. He barely put up a struggle before he fell to his knees, begging for what he calls a life. I did not expect such weakness. I will finish him now, if you'd be so kind as to step aside.
This is the one you were hunting.
No. This pathetic being is hardly even worthy of my blade. The one I followed here is called Fenir, a much more formidable foe than this maggot, I assure you. We shall meet him soon enough. He and all of his coven shall die.
He could have information we need. Let me speak with him first, at least.
As you wish. In this moment or the next, his existence shall end either way. But be wary. A vampire attempts to sway and beguile with its words. Do not listen, no matter what he says.
You must have mercy. The dark elf won't listen, but you will, won't you? We were different. I didn't want this.
Wait, what do you mean?
Kept to ourselves. Didn't prey on the living. The beasts, the Horvor, glutted themselves on the blood of hunters. We fed on them. We didn't kill anyone. It was a natural way. Until he came.
He?
The Veiled One. Aldmeri, I think. Sought an alliance. Promised power. Told us we didn't need to hide anymore. Others in my clan agreed. He taught them a ritual using an ancient vampire skull. Said it would allow them to make countless thralls.
Oh shit. Tell me how to put a stop to this.
The skull rests in the back of this cavern. Its curse seeps into the mists all around us. Destroy the skull and the magic goes with it. I never wanted this. Spare me and I can bring others to my side. We can be of use to you.
Was Fenir among those that accepted the Veiled One's offer? Or Veiled One?
Yes. He was the loudest of the supporters along with Athraidel and Lathriel. I saw them speaking with the Veiled One often. They never listened to me. You'll have to go through them if you want to reach the skull. Now please, just let me go.
Finished with your little chat? I shall relieve him of his head now, and rid us of his insufferable mewling.
He was forthcoming with information, but might benefit from having him alive.
Did I not warn you of this? That his vile tongue would worm its way into your thoughts? There's no such thing as a good vampire. Just a vampire that has not yet been tempted. Our goals here are the same. Will you forget them for this scum?
We gain nothing from his death right now. Leave him or you go through me to get to him.
I can't oppose you. I don't slay the living. Only the dead. Run along, little worm. A brief reprieve only. I'll find you and your kin.
Oh, thank you. The rest who opposed Fenir have already escaped.
Filth. Now to Fenir, quickly. My blade does not enjoy being denied a meal. Lead on.
All right.
Glorious.
All right. Man, you did this. Dunmer is freaking on one. This elf female suffered a similar fate from the one outside. Her skin is taut and dry, and the body completely drained of fluid. A signet ring is also present on her hand. You slip the ring from the emaciated hand and deposit it into your pack. Alright.
Guide my hand.
The flesh of this unfortunate mage has been completely eaten away, but on one bony finger a signet ring remains intact. You take the ring by prying the ring from the bony finger with some effort. It bears the same symbol as the others. Alright, so now we're going to make our way up and around, right? And this way. A glint from within this gruesome stew catches your eye. It appears as though something shiny is floating in the foul-smelling contents of the stew. Gross. You pull out a stiff, bloody finger from the stew, still attached with a signet ring, which slips off easily into your hand. Gross. Oh shit. Okay, so now we gotta go get this, take the skull and destroy it. I guess you can't run with that potion. That's good to know.
Is that all?
So that explains what we saw as we slew them. They bound themselves to the skull. Dark magic often comes with a heavy price.
Alright. Now to exit. That was pretty cool.
Member of the guild. Well met. I'm here searching for a few others of our order. I don't suppose you've crossed paths with them, huh?
Yeah, about that. I found the remains of 4 members and a note that mentioned you. Here are the rings this prove.
I see.
Yeah.
So their lust for power led them to their demise. A lesson every mage should take to heart.
Oh,
thank you for seeking me out about this. You've saved me much fruitless searching. It is good to know the matter is dealt with.
Alright. Phony M. Alright, let's do it. Going this way now. I've got to talk to Bredovan.
It's you again. The hunters say the mist has lost its sickly tint. Did you find the source?
Yeah, vampires are using the mist to create thralls of your of your hunters.
Vampires here? Sickening. Hunted in our own hunting grounds. We'll be more vigilant of their kind now. I'll see to it personally that every last one of them is destroyed. Thank you for helping us. With the mist no longer claiming our hunters, Longhaven will thrive again thanks to you. Make yourself at home. Dorlin makes an excellent brew if you've the stomach for it.
She is lost to me. You. Did I overhear you correctly? Vampires were the source of the creatures in the corrupted mist. Oh, tell me it isn't so.
It was, but I dealt with them.
It's just that my wife, Alcenia, was among the lost. And while some have returned, she never came back. I don't know if she's dead or just lost out there alone. I've searched for days, but there's no sign of her. I've just about given up hope.
Hey, don't give up yet. Maybe I can help.
Would you?
Mm-hmm.
With the mist returning to normal now, it might be easier to find her. That's what I hope, at least.
Alright, I'll take a look.
Hail.
Okay, that cat does not like my cat. That was funny. Let's go see.
You there. You're searching for me, aren't you? Let us speak quickly. I don't have much time.
Oh shit.
I know you're looking for me. I'm showing myself to tell you to leave. Tell Thornor you found me dead. It'll be true enough soon. I'm going to end my life before I turn.
What do you mean turn? Not that I don't know.
I was out gathering fungi when the mist suddenly took on a strange hue. Next thing I remember is waking up in a dark place, surrounded by strange bosma with glowing eyes. They told me I'd be one of them soon. It's true. I can feel it.
Yeah, so what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. I've seen my husband out here, calling for me. I'll keep myself hidden because I don't want him to see. I can't go home like this. When I turn, just leave me. I'll end it soon. I just want to watch the sea a bit longer.
What about a cure?
A cure for this? You mean like the potions the Wild Witch brews in children's stories?
Who's the Wild Witch?
It's said her hovel appears and disappears at her whim, and that she could brew potions to cure any ailment. It's been a long time since I heard that story. And that's all it is. A story. I'm going now. Please don't look for me again.
You know, I seem to remember about a place that's like that. That place disappears and comes back, you know? is over here, though.
I heard you were the one that came to Longhaven's aid. Oh, thank you.
Hold on. Okay.
I heard you were the one that came to Longhaven's aid. Oh, thank you, friend.
Yeah, do you know where I can find them when they call the Wild Witch?
Sure. Just chase a Goldwing to the source of its rainbow, and she'll be there on the edge of the Fountain of Fortune. Ha! Only kidding, my friend. The Wild Witch is long gone, if her story was ever true to begin with.
Huh. Is there anyone who knows more about the story?
I think Doralyn here in the village has a copy of one of the old songs, if you're interested in that. She's quite fond of the tale, so maybe you should speak to her.
I'll have to make another trip to Woodhearth soon to replenish my ingredients. If you have your own, you're welcome to use my tools.
Actually, I'm here to ask about the Wild Witch.
Well, you've come to the right place. It's one of my favorite tales, though it's quite embellished these days. Better for frightening the children away from certain dangers.
Does she exist?
There are many versions of her in the tales, but they are all based on an old Bosma who is very real. I've met her myself, though she is a reclusive one. She's called Galerith, and she's a master of the art of hiding.
Huh. I'm going to meet with her.
That would be up to her alone. She seems to only reveal herself to those that interest her. But you're welcome to try. She has many hovels tucked away in the wood, but the one nearest Longhaven is just by the sea, to the southwest.
Is it true she can cure any disease?
She is indeed an alchemist of great skill, having perfected the art over centuries. I can't say whether or not that part of the tale is true, but if it could be cured by any natural means, I would bet she knows how.
I bet it's like a hag raven or something. Let's go see. I was like, where are they at?
What's this now?
Oh, it's a vampire. Are you the one they call the Wild Witch?
How would I know what others call me? I am Galerith, and you are inside my home. Why have you come here?
This is almost like Dragon Age Origins. I'm trying to help someone. Can you make a cure for vampirism? By the way, when that lady in Dragon Age Origins goes dragon form or whatever, she's like hard as hell to beat.
I might have something that will do the trick, assuming they haven't fully turned. But I expect you to do something for me in return first.
I don't have much time. Help me so I can reunite her with her husband.
So she can't face her husband after what she's become? I know what that feels like. Very well. Take this to her as soon as possible. She must drink it before her transformation is complete, or it will be too late.
Alright, let's go take her to cure.
You there? You're searching for me. You again? Please, I have nothing more to say about it.
Yeah, I found the Wild Witch. She made this for you.
I'm already suffering enough without you making a mockery of me. I just started thinking about my childhood now that my life is over. That's all. I like those stories. Even if that's all they were. Children's tales.
Just shut up and drink this.
Ugh. Tastes like bugs.
Probably is. You should feel it already. Like I said, you're here. You can go home now.
I do. I do feel somewhat warmer. More myself. Less cloudy. But what if they come for me again? I feel like they're in my mind, always watching.
Nah, I killed them all.
I see. I noticed the mist had changed. I thought it was only my changed eyes embracing its corruption. Thank you for this. I thought it was hopeless, but now I can return home to Thorinor.
Yeah, go home. He needs you.
I will. I can't wait to see him again. Please, take this. It isn't much, for I can never repay what you've done for me, but I hope it will suffice.
Alright.
Why go on?
There we go. A way shrine. Oh yeah. That'll probably be our next target. And at the way shrine, I'm ready to go back to the original town and come back through because I need to turn in that one quest. I need to find a disenchanter. If I find one of those, I'll be in good shape. Where would be Mage's Guild? Alright, so that building right there.
Sorry, not doing any business today.
Yeah, I found this axe in Grislak's mine. Is it yours?
You found it where? Wait, you brought the axe back? It's here with you?
Wait, you don't want it back?
Absolutely not. Get it away from here, immediately. I cursed that axe myself. It draws spirits and undead like flies to honey.
I noticed. You sold a cursed axe to the orcs.
Of course. I wanted them out of the mine, out of Greenshade. You see what they do to the forest everywhere they go? They cut down everything in sight. Although if you're standing here, I suppose the axe worked. That's actually good news.
What do I do? Destroy it?
No, that's not necessary. Now that it has served its purpose, I'll simply remove the enchantment. You can keep it. A souvenir. Now, give it here.
Alright.
Now, let's see about this curse.
Huh. Okay. Daedric magic.
Done. Good as new. There, that's done. The curse is gone. Now the only danger this axe poses is the sharp end.
So I can have the axe?
Absolutely. You've brought the best news I've heard in several weeks. Enjoy your trophy.
Alright. Nice. Here it is. Here we go. $19 and boosh. Alright. Let's see here.
Kude, Kaderi, Ta. Kude, Meip, Ta. Kude, Oko, Ta.
What I'm doing here is I'm leveling up enchanting. If I hit level 50 enchanting, I'll be in good shape.
Kude, Makoma, Ta. Kude, Taderi, Ta. Kude, Deteri, Ta. Kude, Oko, Ta. Kude, Haoko, Ta. Kude Rakebata. Kude Makomata.
If one more Bosmer tells me that he's...
Looking for level 9. Let's see here. Here we go.
Kude Magdari Ta. Kude Makoma Ta. Kude Dekepa Ta. Kura Denima Ta. Kura Denima Jejota. Kura Dekepa Jejota.
Here we go.
Kura Magdari Jejota. Kura Makoma Jejota. Kura Denima Jejota. Kura Magdari Jejota.
And now we need more of the other rings. But that's cool, because that means we can take time now before we have to make more stuff, you know what I mean? I wonder if there's any kind of research I can do. Alright. We got tons of stuff to refine, looks like. Wait, no we don't. Alright. What's that? Oh shit. I triggered the quest. Alright, so from here, what we do is go out here and explore the world basically. Both of them want me to go to Woodford. I wonder where I should go. Oh, you know what? It's time to find a stable.
Normally I'd say these woods are no place for riding, but these are no ordinary woods.
Yep.
Seems like the beasts know their way better than I do sometimes.
Boom. More capacity. 175 storage. Nice. We got this earlier as well. This will be tomorrow. Alright, let's see. We are going to Woodford, so we need to find a way shrine. I like straight up died. Alright, so we're wanted in 3 different places? No, 2 different places. Here first. So that quest, yeah. Go to Woodford. Oh, there was the stables here. Could have gone here. That would have worked.
I can't believe it. He was right again. When will I learn not to wager my gold against Razumdar's instincts? He said you would be coming this way. Is it true, then? Did you persuade the Wilder King to swear loyalty to Queen Iren?
Yeah, though it's the Wilder Queen now.
The Wilder Queen, eh? Times are changing in Valenwood, aren't they?
Aye.
All this has put the Dominion in a delicate position.
How so?
I suppose that's why it's so important that we are here.
I guess.
Razumdar sent me here to await your arrival. He wants you to join him as quickly as possible.
Alright.
It seems Vicereeve Peladil came this way after stealing the staff of Magnus.
Oh lord, why'd he come here?
Who can be certain? I suspect he merely seeks to find a ship and flee back to the Somerset Isles. Perhaps he is determined to see Prince Naaman's body laid to rest there. Razumdar has his own suspicions, though, and he seemed quite concerned.
Oh, what does Razumdar think?
He was unwilling to share his suspicions with me. Whatever his instincts may be, though, this time I will wager that he's on the mark.
Okay.
Undoubtedly, Razumdar intends to share his thoughts with you. You'll find him in the Thalmor headquarters.
Okay. I'll see him in a few. The improbable cutlet. The green bowler. Looks like we have... Is there any guild traders? Oh yeah, and 5+. There's a lot of little bar places, but there's no guild traders, yo. Maybe they're on the outskirts somewhere? Just chilling and I don't have a marker for them? Either way, we're going to go talk to Mercano, and there's probably going to be a quest inside the town as well. I mean, because it's a pretty big town.
Your mother was right. You are entirely out of your element.
Don't bring Mother into this. You'll break my concentration. Now, what were the words? Lume... blast?
You have my
How did they
gratitude.
go again?
Alright. Oh, cool. There's even fishing spots here. This place. The shield. Oh, it's a trader's tree. That's what they call it. Okay. Alright, so we need to go talk to Razumdar. It's Halloween.
Will you hold still?
Bah! The Stalmor mage will drive Razumdar mad. Stand here, hold this. Everything's so exact. This one prefers more flexibility. He's glad another eye is here who understands, because we must move quickly here if we are to protect the Dominion.
Totally. What do we need to do?
We must find Peladil, of course. This one tracked his stinking hide here after he stole the staff of Magnus. He's the boss of the Veiled Heritance now, and he has allies here in Woodhearth. Dirty traitors who conspire against Queen Irene.
I see. I see. What are they planning to do?
This we do not know yet, but Razumdar has devised the perfect way to flush these rats from their hidey holes. If they had an opportunity to assassinate the Queen, surely they would take advantage of it, yes?
What we need is a laser. The red dot will surely draw them out, yes? The Queen is coming to Woodhearth.
No. Razumdar will be the Queen instead. If this mage does his job, of course. We will go soon, so Raz must prepare. Speak to Trithane Fariel. She can tell you more about the traitors who are helping Peladil.
Very well. I'll ask Fariel to tell me what she knows.
This one would ask a favor. If the Stalmor mage turns Razumdar into a monkey, you must exact vengeance. Oh, and you would need to track down Peladil on your own. Raz hopes this will not be the case, though.
Alright.
So you're the one who's going to accompany the cat on this guar-brained scheme of his.
Alright.
I hope you realize what you're up against. These traitors in our city have sought to stir up rebellion since the day King Camoran joined the Dominion.
They're Bosmer and Woodhearth opposed to the Dominion?
So you'd think, but we've never caught any of the traitors. They may not actually be Bosmer at all. Our enemies are always one step ahead of us. Roman doesn't want to believe it, but I think it's obvious there's a spy among the Thalmor.
Someone here right now?
No, we've gone to great pains to keep Razumdar's plans secret. The spy must believe that Irene is really here. There have been rumors that the Maorma plan to raid us, so we've put word out that the Queen has come to make sure the city's safe.
Are you expecting the traitors to attempt an assassination?
Yes. Mad as the cat may be, his plan might actually work. The story is that the Queen wants to personally investigate the old Imperial underground. You'll escort her there to meet Astaril, a Thalmor officer we suspect may be a spy.
Sounds pretty cool. How many guards are we talking?
Ha! The cat didn't tell you, did he? No, we can't send any guards. We don't know who we can trust. He thinks the two of you can handle it, though. I don't know if I'd call that confidence or foolhardiness, but I hope Bandar is with you either way.
Yeah, thank you. When do we leave?
As soon as Sanador gets the spell right and turns your friend into a queen. Assuming this works, you and Razumdar should leave for the Imperial Underground straight away. Oh, here we go now. It's about time.
Very convincing. But is the illusion applied everywhere? Perhaps this one should take a moment in private to double-check, yes?
There were no miscalculations, I assure you. Excuse me, I must wash the smell of cat from my robes.
Raz looks good in this form, but then Raz always looks good. Queen Irene could maybe learn a thing or two from this one.
You look like the queen, but you don't sound like the queen.
A fair point. Raz, I will keep that in mind. You have spoken with the Tree Thane, then? You understand my genius plan, yes?
And to escort you to the Imperial Underground.
Yes. There we will find out the truth about this Thalmor officer Astaril. She's quite the beauty, I'm told, but traitors are never what they seem, yes? This one is... No. I'm ready when you are.
Wait, hold on.
I've served the Thalmor for almost 20 years now, as an advisor in the matter of healing arts.
Yeah, I found your notes. The Veiled Heritance was using them to create liches.
Veiled Heritance were using my notes?
Lich bitch, yeah.
What have I done? I was young and foolish when I wrote these notes. I just wanted to save my wife from a consuming plague. Oh, I should have destroyed them then. I will destroy them now. Thank you.
You aided Queen Irene in her ratification, correct?
Aye.
You do look like someone to know.
No, I must get away from that. Alright, so we're going this way. Nice, I got a firelight enchantment, but I don't have my food anymore. The Imperial Underground. There's an Imperial Kingdom at one point. What else after first encounter? Something like that. The loading screen did it.
Be ready. This one is counting on you to watch her back. Astaril, is that you?
Yes. Come closer, my queen. I have something for you.
What is this?
A gift in memory of Prince Naaman. Vicereeve Peladil sends his regards.
Did you hear something? You will die, and the true King of Alinor will rise again.
Huh.
Well, that hurt.
Can you stand?
Raz will be fine. A few burns will not kill this one. But for the moment, he thinks you should press on alone. You must catch Astaril and find out where Peladil is hiding.
Where'd she go?
She used some kind of magic to escape, but it was not a portal, so she cannot have gone far. She must still be here, somewhere in these tunnels.
Alright, tend to your wounds, I'll find her. It's time to beat some ass.
So the girl failed to... Scatter! I'm hurt!
Spread out. Circle around.
I need aid!
Hell yeah. Ooh. Alright.
Raz heard sounds of fighting. Did you catch up with Astaril? Were you able to question her about Peladil?
Nope, she got away at the covered her escape.
Dark moons. If Astaril got away, we will have to track her down. And the Veiled Heritance is here. That is troubling. Razumdar suspected a few might have come, but he did not expect them to be here in any numbers.
I found orders from Paladin indicating there was a large force.
Some of Razumdar's contacts warned him that the Veiled Heritance was not putting all its hopes on Prince Naaman, that they had backup plan. Naaman is dead. This must be backup plan.
You think they're planning to attack Woodhearth?
Possibly. If they cannot rule the Dominion, perhaps they would destroy it by attacking Valenwood. But Raz would not have thought the Heritance could muster enough manpower. Let us go. We must tell Trithain Fariel what we have learned.
Okay. Yep. Makes sense. I see. Now we'll go up here. Oh, I should climb the tower. Alright, let's get a sense of our bearings. This is a weird town that goes up through here. This is another large-ass town. Trees are huge. Okay. Now we need to go here, which is there. It's like run. Run.
If what Razumdar says is true, the city of Woodhearth owes you a debt. Of course, if the city's attacked and destroyed, that won't be worth much. Maybe we can prevent that. The cat said you found orders from Vicereeve Peladil. Can I see them?
Yeah, here you go.
Damn. This proves that Peladil is planning something here. Something even bigger than killing the Queen. I'm glad you brought it to light. I just hope it's not too late for us to do something about it. There's something about Peladil's orders. The reference to Astaril seems strange, and a Roman still refuses to believe she betrayed us. Either way, Astaril's the key to unraveling this mess. We need to question her and find out what she knows.
Where do you think we can find her?
Well, if she hasn't realized we're onto her, we might be able to catch her by surprise. She might be down at the Thalmor residence right now. I assume a Roman will want to be there when you confront her. The three of you should go quickly, though.
Alright, we'll go right away.
Even if Astaril's fled the city, you might be able to find some clues about Peladil's plans in her quarters. Let's hope you find something, because otherwise, we don't have much to go on.
What do you know about Vicereeve Peladil?
Not much, really. I heard he just followed Prince Naaman around like a little lost puppy. Now he runs off with Naaman's body, steals the Staff of Magnus, and takes charge of the Veiled Heritance. It seems this puppy might have a bite after all.
Alright.
Even if Astaril's fled...
Oh, no, Orman, yeah.
This is preposterous. Astaril has risked her life for the Dominion more times than I can count. She is one of my best officers. I refuse to believe this irresponsible slander until I have spoken with her myself.
Rasamdar and I both saw her in the Imperial tunnels.
You must understand, one doesn't become a Thalmor agent until their loyalty is proven beyond question. If Astral confesses, or if we find substantial proof, I will admit I was wrong. Until then, I remain extremely skeptical.
Will you join us in confronting her?
This is Thalmor business, and I am going to the Thalmor residence to confront Astral myself. You are welcome to accompany me if you choose.
Alright, well, you better hurry the hell up. No, Orman killed her.
I knew it! There's no way she could have been the assassin. See for yourself!
The corpse of an Aldmeri female lies upon the stone floor. Lies cold upon the stone floor. She has clearly been dead for a considerable length of time.
This one looks forward to pouncing upon an unsuspecting Paladil. This nonsense is becoming tiresome.
Oh, what do we got here? Nice. Yeah, I already have it.
You see? It's clear that Astral has been dead for some time, so she cannot have been the one you saw in the Imperial tunnels. I told you, say what you will about the Thalmor, but we do not have traitors in our midst.
You don't seem too bothered by her death, though.
Her death troubles me greatly, but the integrity of the Thalmor is of greater concern.
I
am pleased to be proven right in that respect. With that concern behind us, we can finally start searching for the true source of this treachery.
Who do you think killed her?
Undoubtedly, it was the same person that assumed her likeness and attempted to assassinate the queen, Razumdar. Speaking of the cat, it seems he may have found something.
This one looks forward to pouncing upon an unsuspecting Paladil. This nonsense is becoming tiresome.
Let's do it. Back to the underground we go.
There could be some useful evidence down here. Let us look closely before moving on.
Ah, here we go. Lariel? I've received word that the Queen is indeed alive and well in Marbrook. This was nothing more than a ruse designed by the Queen's eyes to expose our presence. The pair you attacked were none other than Razumdar and Midas I, both of whom are well-known enemies to the Veiled Inheritance. Despite their efforts, however, we will soon be prepared to execute our plans. Posing as your sister was effective while it lasted, but it's no longer necessary. Come through the sewers and meet me in the old Imperial prison. We have other matters to attend to. Paladil.
Asteril had a sister? A twin, perhaps? That would explain much. Raz suspects these tunnels will reveal the rest.
Shit. Okay, let's do it. Shit. Oh, Razumdar has HP. Shit. Okay. What the hell? Oh, it's a decoration. I was like, what is it?
Eyes open, my friend. We are not out of this yet.
Alright.
Eyes open, my friend.
Let's see here.
I seem to be making a lot of enemies.
Imperial prison, eh? This looks familiar.
Perfect. My favorite people. The very faces of my failure. And now you've tracked me down just to watch me die? You're just like my sister and the rest of the Thalmor. No sympathy whatsoever.
Where is Felidel?
Funny you should ask. I was wondering the same thing. Then I realized he lured me here so his assassins could kill me. This is my reward for my loyal service. A blade in my gut. And a nice cold tomb.
Do you know what he's planning?
Planning? Oh, he's well past that point. As we speak, his armies are storming the shore, up at Seaside Sanctuary. Once they've got a foothold there, they'll conquer all of Valenwood. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it.
The Bellhairtons has armies?
Of course not. They're just one prong of the mighty trident with which Peladil will smite the Dominion. He signed a treaty with the Malma, and with the staff of Magnus, he's going to raise an army of undead. Yes, your days are numbered, all right.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on.
Plan?
How do you make a deal with the Falmer?
It's simple enough. The Sea Elves have always coveted these shores. If they help Peladil dismantle the Dominion, he's agreed to give them Valenwood.
Ah, I see.
It's not like these damn Bosma have done anything other than cause us trouble.
What about the rest of the Dominion?
You mean elsewhere?
Aye?
Far as I know, Peladil doesn't even care.
That's messed
He
up.
just wants the Somerset Isles.
Ah, here we go.
I don't even think he wants to rule them himself. As long as they're ruled by someone other than Naaman's sister.
Does he intend to raise Prince Naaman too?
Of course. Who better to lead an undead army than an undead prince? And if Peladil brings him back, Naaman will be bound by the Vicereeve's will. No longer will Peladil need to worry about the prince making bad decisions.
Does Peladil still think the prince can rule?
Peladil says he's under no illusions about that fact. But he still gets rather glossy-eyed when speaking about Naaman. I suspect he still harbors some hope that the prince will play a role in the future he has envisioned.
Are you still loyal to Peladil if any ordered you killed?
Irene is a false queen. And the Aldmeri Dominion is a pathetic joke. Nothing can change that fact, even Peladil turning on me. I'd gladly sacrifice my life to bring about the Dominion's downfall. It means my life was worth something.
Yeah, but was it worth murdering your own sister?
Having her as a twin was torture. While she climbed the ranks of the Thalmor, I was perceived as a failure. When Peladil recruited me, it was my turn to shine. I have no regrets. In the end, Asterel and I both lost our lives for the cause.
There's nothing more for us to talk about, I guess.
Just leave me to die. I wouldn't accept your help, and you'd be better off not offering. It's too late. He can't be stopped.
Aw, she died. Oh well. Gotta go back to Woodhearth now. I tried so hard not to get in that. Hey, it's the mist. Hey, you know what? There's a monster fight out on that island. We're gonna go do that. And we're gonna get this Sky Shard. And this quest.
What do you want?
Hell yeah, let's do this shit.
Foolish mentir. What exactly do you think is going to happen to you? You strike an imposing figure, friend.
Aye.
And you look like you might not be shy about using it to make a little coin, yes?
Yes.
I've got a little problem, and I think the answer just stepped onto this balcony.
Might be interested. What's the problem?
The boss offers certain services here in Woodhearth. As expected, such services are not free. One called Mantir owes the boss a cut of his profits, but is holding out now that his payment is due. This one means to collect, one way or the other.
Alright, want me to talk to him?
Only certain kinds of people profit from war. Mantir has benefited particularly, even as we are spread thin. In such times, we often employ outsiders, collect the payment from Mantir, and a cut of it is yours. Simple, yes?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
What do you want?
I wonder if they'll send me something rare. Let's see here. Nope. Bookshelf. Hell yeah. Here it is. Boosh. Alright, we can talk to Manthir. Let's see here. Oop.
I'm quite busy at the moment, sorry. I'll be lucky if this hall allows me to keep myself fed, much less pay off my debts. Please, leave me to my work.
Yeah, your debts, man.
Ah, not this again. Look, run along and tell those flea-bitten cats that I'll have their coin as soon as possible. It isn't my fault that damn clever Farwin nicked it right out from under my nose.
Wait, Farwin stole from you?
Yes, no need to rub it in. I don't know how she managed it, but she must be quite skilled. Too bad she doesn't understand what a mess she's landed me in now with a fat cat and his pets. I mean the majestic Bashira and his cohort.
Yeah, I'll talk to her and get it back.
You can try. I don't think it'll do any good. Right, a theft and all that.
Right, a theft.
The act was artfully done. Right in front of my eyes, and yet I had no idea. By right, she owns my property until she makes a demand of me in return, and I agree to a price for the return of what was stolen.
You're running out of options, my dude. I'll be back after I talk to Farwin.
Ah, good. I look forward to our next meeting.
Alright.
You're a bit forward coming into my home in such a manner. Something you need?
He's still Manthir's gold, and he's in trouble if he doesn't pay his debt for the to the Khajiit.
Manthir's in trouble with the fat cat? I didn't know that. Well, he can have it back all right, but by right of theft I demand something in return. I can't believe he hasn't come to ask me himself yet.
What is it you want?
Easy. I just want him to marry me. Do you guys know? He's avoided me long enough.
not a decision I can make for Manthir. You should come talk to him.
Of course. I hoped he'd come to me, but then he always was a hard-headed one. Let's go. Ah, how exciting. I wonder if I should have washed my hair first. Nah. Hello again, Manthir. Fine day this, don't you think?
Yes, let's get on with it. Make your demand, Farwin.
Surely you know by now. I want us to be married. I will return the coin I stole in exchange.
I thought as much. So I must marry you or be gutted by the fat cat's thugs. Ugh, very well. I, Manthir, acknowledge that you, Farwin, rightfully stole my coin, and in exchange for its return, I agree to marry you.
I'm so happy you feel the same way.
Well, I hope you're happy. What's the phrase? Out of the kettle and into oblivion? Shackled for life to Farwin.
It's better than being dead, yeah?
I wouldn't overstate things. But here is the gold I owe. Take it back to those mangy cats and tell them I have no more need of their services. My ledger's clear, yeah?
Alright.
What do you want?
You return, and with the gold, yes?
Yeah, got it right here. Manthir says he's done dealing with you.
We'll see about that. But you have done as was asked, and will have your gold as we agreed. The noble Bashira appreciates your service, and your discretion.
Alright, so now we gotta go back to the tree thing. But we're so close to this island. Let's go do this boss. Alright, let me see. I'm going over here to the boss battle. I don't know if anyone's going to be here to help, but hey, maybe it's one of those things I can do on my own. That was pretty cool earlier when I soloed it. Does not always get away. Like, this guy probably messed me up, but you never know. The last one didn't. Tons of flesh flies. Going in. Oh shit, okay, no, yeah, he's got gator people and everything coming at me. F that. I don't know if I'm gonna get any help this hour at night though. Kind of a bummer. But, you know. We just gotta remember he's here, right? Alright, let's make our way back up. Alright. Now we're running, and we're running. Let's see, do I have any poisons? No, actually I do not. Okay. Onward to the tree thane. Not to be confused with the methane.
Razumdar explained how we were fooled by Laurel. I wish I had time to show proper gratitude, but he also told me that an army of Mauamer, led by Vicereeve Peladil, is making landing on our shores. Is this true?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Damn. Honestly, I rather hoped he misheard. I suppose that's rarely the case. Very well then. I will muster the city's defenses, but there is only so much we can do. I'm certainly glad you're here. You and Razumdar may be our best hope. You should get to Seaside Sanctuary as soon as possible. If we strike the Mauamer hard enough there, we might be able to drive them back out to sea before they get a foothold on the shore.
Nice shot. I'm almost level 300. Are you sending soldiers there as well?
I'll send anyone I can spare, but the city comes first. There is an outpost at the sanctuary with a few soldiers, if it hasn't been overrun. Go through the Serpent's Grotto and look for Major Serenway. She's the commanding officer.
Alright, I'll head to Serpent's Grotto then. Alright, I think that's north, isn't it? Yep, it's north. Well, okay. This whole town is like empty right now. Time of day and shit. It's probably like there's a million other places people could be in this game, especially with the holidays going on right now. But it's usually not this empty. This is rare. Maybe I'm in an instance that collapsed out, and I'm like one of the last few people in it.
Those frozen faces. She killed them all. Froze them solid. How am I supposed to defeat that? I had to run, right? I had to hide or I'd be killed too.
What are you talking about?
Uis Mother, a legendary beast. We'll kill it and take home the trophy and be legends ourselves, we said. We charged and she... Well, just look down there. Their screaming faces, frozen in death.
Why aren't you frozen?
It's stupid. I snagged my foot in a root and tripped. While the others were slaughtered, I was face down in the mud. I know I should avenge them, but I'm a coward. Please, help me. Destroy that thing.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Alright, just like that I'm getting sent onward to the next area. Well, not next zone, but you know what I mean, the next area and the thing. Also, we've come across the March of Sacrifices. Now, I need to see what is the dungeons that come with the game chronologically, right? And the way that we find that out is we actually look here for group dungeons, and we're looking for Dominion, right? So it looks like there's City of Ash, Selena's Web, and Tempest Island. Okay. So both map here. It's this one. So we don't have to do the dungeon here until we get up to this, right? But knowing how long it took to get all the way over here, I don't think it's gonna take as long to get here, especially since we can't reach this section and shit like that. What I'm worried about though is that this is a pass-through. If this is a pass-through, it's gonna send us into this, and we'll end up doing all of this shit, making our way back that way. However, it ends up being, I'm not really sure. But I do know that, let's see, it's about 5.5 hours in. Yeah, I guess we'll go for a little bit longer. Why not? I just wish more people were online right now so we could, like, help with shit. Everybody's playing Starfield, that's why it's so damn empty.
It's a hard life traveling.
Nice. And now I can sell stuff. Alright. Took care of that. Now this is a DLC dungeon, so it technically doesn't, it's not that it doesn't exist, it's just that it's not a real dungeon. No, okay. It's actually, probably a fantastic dungeon, but I want to do them all chronologically in order of release. Interesting. So I noticed something on the map, but I want to go check it out. I know I'm going back the way I came, but I think it's worth it. I noticed there's like a little cove that's hidden out on the side. Yeah, see, it's over here, right outside of town. And I feel like we should go investigate it. Because first off, we have to clear the map, but also there might be something useful here, like a lore book or something. Ah, see? See, look at that. There's a dead fisherman here, which is unfortunate. Got some skeevers. I'm wasting pots. You know, that kind of thing. Holy shit, chat. Look at this.
Sea elves? Do you see elves from the sea? Why should Maik stay off the grass? He always steps lightly. Khajiit tell Maik he is unlike most Khajiit. Maik tells Khajiit he is most like Maik. Then we eat moon sugar. Come back later. We can talk some more. Come back later.
That's so good. Oh, Maik the liar. Wait, hold on, this is... The sea is beautiful. I come here to get away from the depths of the woods, to smell the salty air, and to be free. Perhaps it's true that my father is a Malmer. Perhaps. They're unfortunately deceased, so we can figure out what happened, but first we must kill a Wisp Mother. We didn't have to do that, but you know, why not? And they got a troll here too. Shit, what's happening in the city? Oh, I got to be a specific Wisp Mother, not just any Wisp Mother. Something tells me this will be important way later in the game. Or something. I don't know. Cause see, look, it's all empty right now. Which means that this is gonna be like a shit show later on. Let's see here. Reduce feet cost. Hey, I think I'm actually wearing that. At least I think I'm going in through the back door. Oh, I can't get there. That's some BS. I don't have the quest, so I can't really run this. I just have to basically run it to the end. Oh, there we go. Priestess Sendel. Sealing the Great Serpent, I see.
I swear, Zoxus himself has it in.
Oh no. Damn it to hell.
I swear.
Hey, they're friendly again.
Unless you're here to help us, I swear, Zoxus himself has it in for me. Or this is his idea of a joke. I've been complaining about how serving in the Guard is a waste of my abilities, and now we're in a crisis that demands my skills, and I'm woefully out of my depth.
What's the crisis?
The damn seals are attacking, both the Sanctuary and the Grotto. They must have known about this place.
What's up, Rosa?
A massive sea serpent has been bound here for centuries in the pool above us, and now a Marama mage has broken the seals holding it.
So it's a long story, basically. I was a morning streamer, and then an afternoon streamer, and then I slid into being a night streamer to a morning streamer. So what happened is I have a cat who discovered getting into the blinds, and anytime I would go to lay down, my cat would start getting into the blinds. So it got to the point where for like a week it was doing that, and then I put something in my window to keep the cat from doing it, like yesterday. But I was still kind of like adjusting to it all, so I was still stuck up awake at night. I was like, so I'm making the best out of it. I'm gonna try to reset my schedule somewhat over the next couple of days or so. But I do spend my weekends streaming late into the night, definitely. Let me see. Is there any way to repair the seals?
I don't know. All I've been able to decipher is the seals were created with blood magic. If you kill the Mauma and infuse this blood rune with life energy, you might be able to repair the seals. But there's more to it. I need to keep reading.
You read, I'll take the blood rune and repair the seals. This lady is very serious.
If this works, I'll owe the gods an apology. Fill the blood rune and then use it on the 3 seals. After that, we'll have to deal with the binding pool. Hopefully, I'll have figured this out by then. I'll meet you up at the gate to the pool.
Alright. Let's see. Where are we going now? Oh, now. So you see, chat, I think it's because we entered this place backwards. Though I cannot confirm it. Sometimes you can enter a place backwards and then go through the exit and clear it. It's pretty funny. Hey, now these things are starting to make sense. Okay, so what we do is we put the tap spell on them, basically. What that blue light does is it takes and gives me like a regen on my stamina, HP, and magic. Sorry, I'm doing like 3 things at once. There we go. Oh shit, okay. I have no idea how to use leads yet, but I'll take it. Let's see. Okay, we're going this way. Run! Got it. And boosh. Nice. Alright, now we're gonna get Dylan down here. There we go. And got it. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Shit, just the one on the front.
can't believe it! Did you see that? The Marima mage had activated the barrier on this door to...
Oh shit.
Did you see that? The Marima mage had activated the barrier on this door to block us from getting to the binding pool, but I figured out how to break it.
Nice.
What about you, though? Did you repair the seals?
Yeah, the seals are repaired. What else do you need?
We have to go out to the binding pool and channel the energy to rebind the serpent. I've read everything I can, but this is old, wild magic. I don't know if I can do this. And if the Marima mage is out there, well, I certainly can't defeat him.
Yeah, I'll take care of the mage. You, rebind the serpent.
All right. If this works and you are able to defeat the Marima mage, I'll need you to do one more thing. When I say the word, use the blood rune to activate the final seal. That's it. All right. We can do this. Yes. All right. Let's go.
Yep, let's do it. I feel like this isn't going to be so straightforward. Because they were just like, yep, yep, yeah, sure, you betcha.
Praise bones. What in oblivion is he doing? We have to stop him. Hurry!
Hey, and you're through that door. Oh shit, big giant serpent thing.
Zane's sweet mercy. We did it! The serpent's bound again! First off, I have to say I'm sorry to the gods for ever doubting them. Second, I promise I will never say that guard duty is beneath my abilities again. Never.
Yeah, what about the rest of the Malmer?
I think I've done all I can. You're pretty tough. Tougher than me, at least. You may be ready for the next fight, but I'm going to need a few minutes. Go on, though. With you on our side, this whole Malmer thing will be over quick, I imagine.
Nice. So now we need to go that way. That means... Am I level 300 now? I am. I'm level 300. Hell yeah. My equipment bonus is considered superior. High level and quality equipment provides the greatest combat bonus. No, that's true. Let's see here. Covenant Hero, Volunteer, Pact Hero, Master Wizard, Fighters Guild Victor, Covenant Sky Shard Hunter, Pact Sky Shard Hunter, Soul Mage Maven. Not bad. Alright, so let's take a look here and see what I've got as far as, you know, these. Devious Destiny. My out of combat movement speed is now 20%. Alright, so we're gonna zoom out, go here, see what we gotta spend here. Looks like we've got this one handled, this one's maxed at 20, what do we got here? Crit chance, magicka. I mean, I could be doing more damage right now and shit like that, but I kinda wanna do the spell damage just outright. Nice, nice. No. Okay, we wanna zoom out. We want to go here. Then we want to go rousing speed, which has reduced the cost to sprint by 50 per stage while under the effects of crowd control immunity. But also there's this one, which we're going to cap out soon probably. Bummer. Alright, so there's armor, there's health, magic, and stamina recovery per stage. And reduce the cost to block by 20 stamina. You know what? Well, let's go all the way 50 with this one, why not? Nice, we hit another point with it. And now we can confirm our upgrades. And we've officially become more badass, and we got the achievement Mysterious Destiny. And the achievement Robust Destiny. Not bad. Not bad at all. Damn, that's a long distance. Okay. Alright. So now we're gonna head north, right? And we're gonna head along this road. If I run into a merchant, I'll probably shop with them. Wait, holy shit, I have a bounty. That's not good. Why do I have that stolen on me? Oh, I don't have anything stolen on me, so I'm good.
Hold there! I am certain you regret your actions. Do avoid repeating your offenses.
Yeah, I'm upstanding. I should have claimed right. Don't even like it's mine by right. Of course, I'm not a Bosmer and a Bosmer crime. Could cheat, take part in that as well, or have been known to. Wait, you can. What? What? Oh, you can. You can set yourself on fire. Holy shit, okay. Crazy, okay. Technology at work, right? First scene. What are you doing here? March of Sacrifices. That sounds like a fun dungeon. We'll have to come back to that eventually, though. I know what it's about. I'm gonna keep it on the low. When we beat the Aldmeri Dominion, though, we're gonna start working our way through all the stuff chronologically. It's gonna be really fun.
That troll can't have got... Damn troll. Got away again. Impossible to kill. You really got yourself in it this time, Lord Roanhor.
What's this about a troll?
I'm a member of the Hounds. Maybe you heard of us? Sport hunters mainly, although sometimes people hire us to do the occasional good deed. Like killing a troll that's been terrorizing other hunters. Unfortunately, the troll got the better of me.
One sec, chat. I'm fixing something. Oh shit, wrong button. Okay, there we go. There we go. Look at his face. Maybe I can help you kill the troll.
It won't be easy, but you look like you can handle yourself. Do you know how to track? Crouch low to the ground and look carefully. You'll see signs of the troll's passing. Track it and kill it. And bring me its arm as proof.
Alright. Merchant.
It's a hard life.
All right. I have a feeling that we're going to either be over here. I think there's one over this way. There it is. Manglemaw. Alright, got the arm.
What? Still not dead? Strike harder!
Fear not, you're safer than unhatched egg. Thank you.
My gratitude.
Nice. They're a trader.
Hello there.
But do they sell anything? No.
Hail.
Got to get out of here.
I knew it.
This is not good. This is not good at all. These trees are unfamiliar, and there are spriggans and lurchers everywhere.
Oh shit. Well, that's no good, now is it? What's wrong?
Everything. I've lived in this forest my whole life, but I've never seen it so angry. Spriggans and lurchers everywhere, and a grove I've never seen before.
Shit, okay. Forest is angry? What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. I grew up here. It's a peaceful place. But now it feels troubled.
Okay.
There's a priest investigating in the middle of the grove. Talk to him. I'm getting out of here.
Hey, I don't blame you, my dude, but I'll see what I can find out. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna get the Sky Shard, yeah? Top priority. And we're gonna go here. I'm gonna skip the boss battles and come back to those later or tomorrow. Depending on if people are online and stuff, you know?
Please, don't bother me. This warding spell is quite complex, and if I don't finish it soon, there'll be nothing to stop the impending invasion.
Wait, invasion?
You see the Spriggans and Lurchers everywhere?
Yeah?
They feel it. The coming invasion. Daedra. I am the last priest of the Wooded Eye. We were charged with protecting this grove, but the wards have failed.
Shit.
We have failed.
Okay, what happened to the wards?
Intruders. Greedy for power. Broke the wards and attacked my fellow priests. I can't defend against the coming Daedric invasion alone. I need your help restoring the wardstones while I complete the warding spell, or Daedra will overrun this place.
Alright, where are the wardstones?
They're on the high ground surrounding the grove. There are 3 of them. Please, hurry. We've not much time.
Alright.
The wardstones surround the grove. They are powered by magicka.
Alright, let's get some coffee. My fiance rocks, she's like, here you go. I'm like, oh hell yeah, we got coffee with the good creamer in it and shit. I'm like, mm-hmm. Sure is a lot of boss fights up here. Shit. Tell you, my auto combat speed is like haul ass worthy. That is so good. So there's a bunch of boss battles that are up in this area, and there's not much I can do to fight them right now. So what I'm gonna do is wait for some of my friends to be online, and then be like, yo, wins. I need to take this down. If not, I'll try asking for public assistance as more people come online. But this zone really is pretty dead right now. Like, unnaturally so. The game has always got a huge crowd, so I'm wondering if I was in a instance or something that collapsed or is collapsing, which is, you see this a lot in Final Fantasy 14. If you hang out the zone long enough, everybody else leaves but you, so they eventually have to force collapse it, or you just get an empty instance and it feels like no one's around. It's rare, like you gotta spend like hours in an instance for that, but it does happen. Oh shit. He's like, I can do it. Anywhere a watcher's hanging out, I'm usually like, oh, where's Hermes Mora? Good old Hermamora. Wants them secrets. He's like, yes, secrets must know all the secret. Doesn't even care what they pertain to, just wants to know the secret.
Walk carefully. You tread on sacred ground. Too close. They nearly had us that time. The wards will keep the Daedra bound for now, but I'm still not sure how they managed to break them. We need to investigate Ilmyris.
Alright. Wait, Amaris?
Ah,
Yes.
I
Perhaps
knew
I
it,
wasn't
Chad.
exactly forthright. This grove exists to conceal the Cradle of Ilmyris, a library of secret knowledge. The Wooded Eye are its guardians. We serve the Woodland Man. You might know him as Hermamora.
Oh, you mean Todd Howard? Yes. Yes, I know
Yes,
them.
Daedric Prince. But the only reason the Daedra are bound here is to keep this place hidden. Ordinarily, they pose no threat. They broke their bonds when the intruders destroyed the wards, and now they threaten all of Greenshade.
How do we rebind them? Also, Todd Howard.
I do not know the mechanism myself, but Saramir, the caretaker of the Vault of Memories inside the Cradle of Ilmyris, he'd know, if he's still alive.
Okay. For those wondering what I'm talking about, give me just a sec here. I'll make you have a good laugh here. Just a sec. Yep. Okay. Yep. Here. And then here. Oh, nope, wrong button. Wrong button. This. This is exactly what it is I'm talking about when I say Todd Howard is definitely the best Hermamora photo in the whole of the world. Oh damn. But yeah, so when people start thinking of Hermamora, that's the person that comes to mind is Todd Howard's face on Hermamora. Alright, let's see here. Man, I'm so small compared to that. Okay. I'm miniaturized. Let's see. Let me fix my camera stuff a little bit while I have a chance. Let's see. Yes, this is much better. Much better. My mouth tracking is a bit shit, but you know, the rest of it's cool. Yep. Wait, no. There we go. Cool. Let me see. No, cause see that. Tracking can be a pain in the ass. I don't know how like all the like super pro VTubers do it. They must have some like super expensive shit that this never has to be retracked or anything like that. Cause like whenever I'm doing stuff, it's like, yeah, my webcam sucks and I got a normal webcam, but it's like, holy shit, the difference is insane. Let's see. You serve a Daedric Prince?
Yeah, well, this crisis transcends religious differences, don't you think? I want to secure the Grove. You don't want Greenshade to be destroyed. Binding the Daedra is good for both of us.
How will binding the Daedra help secure the Grove?
The spirits of Daedra supply magicka to the wards. It's all very complicated. The important thing is that you find Saramir and learn how to bind the Daedra permanently.
Alright. Complicated, isn't it? Well, in that case, we need to go here. The Vault of Memories. Let's do it. Ilmyris. Aeneas Mora, hearken to the plea of this unworthy, for I come to barter the knowledge denied.
Come closer.
Yes, Todd Howard. He's like, I have a forbidden copy of Starfield. No, I'm kidding. I don't. I can't even play it. That's what makes me sad. Is I could totally buy it and play it and everything, but my PC won't run it yet. I'm upgrading soon though.
Assistance might be just what I require.
Oh yeah, that's her memoir all day. These damn books, they'll come at you and they'll snap on your freaking ears, and these are scamps. There's always scamps and watchers and all sort of shit. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Completed. Find a vault of memories, talk to Saramir. Okay. Yep. Whee! Alright. Now we're gonna talk to our buddy here.
So many names, so many faces. Such terrible understanding.
Hello?
You. I remember you.
Kuva?
At least I think I do. Perhaps I just imagined it. That's all
Maybe.
imagination is, you know. Memories of things that never happened.
Are you Saramir?
I am Gordhauer the Shaper.
Oh shit. I am attacked.
So many names, so many faces. You, I remember you. I am Gordhauer the Shaper. The Fire King Hadul.
No shit.
Haramir of Copper and Tea.
Uh-huh.
The Flower King Nilichi. Umaril the Unfeathered. Or I am just Saramir. It's becoming hard to know.
Orthaner told me you could help find the Daedra, and also, holy shit, Umaril the Unfeathered.
I could tell you, but I've forgotten how. Or perhaps I never knew. Listen, the woodland man calls you, in the pool. It's best if you do not look directly. It looks back, you know.
Emhermaeus Mora, the riddle unsolvable, the door unopenable, the book unreadable, the question unanswerable. I wonder if you understand why you are here.
I wonder if I can put this here. Hold on. I'm here to bind the Daedra, Todd Howard.
You will bind the Daedra, but you do not yet know what tendril of fate and fortune brought you into my grove, into this ruined reflection of my library.
I know it took about 8 years to develop. What do you mean?
In due time. As to the Daedra, their magic powers the wards that protect my library. But binding them here is no small task. It requires a foundation of souls, each of different blood, from my servants in Tamriel.
I've been through this before, and you know what? It was in Skyrim, and I had to get all these different wood elves' blood and rare elves' blood, and then they put it together in a thing, and it binds him. I'm pretty sure I've done this before, but let's fall for it again, shall we? It's a different time, a different era. Maybe it'll go differently. You know, what happened to them?
Unwittingly loosed the bindings here below. 4 of the souls broke free. In the confusion, they wander these halls seeking escape. Subdue them to restore the seal. I will reward your faithful service.
I may help you, but I'm not your servant. Wait, what happened to Saramir?
Alien crystals impart memories directly to the reader. Overuse leads to a problem of capacity for most mortals.
Whoa, Todd, I don't need you to ruin the plot of Starfield for me, but, you know, if I help you, doesn't mean I'm your servant.
Amiss willing or unwilling, all who strive to grow in skill and scope are my servants.
That's fair, Alright, let's see. Get rid of the Todd Howard image. Shit was great. Alright, let's see. Boop. Yeah. So let's see, we have to defeat the 3 Imperial peoples. Pibble sides, let's do it. Wait, so we go this way, and then this way? Yeah, and this way, and then defeat a Kaichi. Ooh, the knowledge. You have activated my trap card. Alright, so we have this handled. This will be pretty quick. Got him. Now we just head over here to the next ones. Next one's on the other side, I believe. Okay, so now we're going this way. Yeah, waiting on it. It'll be here eventually, right?
Reunited to their master, only one remains.
We're at Todd Howard.
A conundrum. The Bosma soul escaped Ilmyris. We require a replacement. Saromir, my caretaker, satisfies all requirements.
I see.
Kill him, and bring his soul to me.
What if I refuse?
One will die, whether you refuse or not. Put the mad priest out of his misery, or I will choose another. Be assured, you will find that choice less than optimal.
Nah, sorry.
Your rebellion is noted, and the consequences take shape. Orthanir is drawn to his death in Saramir's place. Bind his spirit, unless you are willing to let Daedra overrun Greenshade.
Huh, okay, now we gotta defeat Orthanir. In the Sanctum of Memories. Or Orthanir, I mean. Okay, so the cultist is just chilling. I guess I interrupted something from him.
Orthanir's soul seals the binding, but without a caretaker. The Daedra flee. It is temporary. The mountain is worn away, and the tides rise and fall with the same inevitability.
Yeah, you promised to reward my service.
My memory is as unerring as my word. In the crystal behind you rests knowledge you did not know you sought. Others have killed for such wisdom.
Not another memory! My mind is full!
Are you sure we're not wasting our time? How many people has this crystal killed now?
Patience. Rest assured, Elmyrus contains the knowledge that Naaman's shade will need.
No. The roots. They envelop the whole forest. And at the center, such pulsing. Oh!
Pulsing? The heart. At last. Let me see.
Wait! What are you doing? The crystal will drive you mad.
Magnificent. Such truth. Such clarity of sight. Everything leads to Hectorheim.
One by one, Naaman and Paladil exposed my servants to the crystals until their mortal minds cracked and groaned under the strain.
I thought, Howard, what were they looking for?
What else? Power. They called it the heart of Valenwood. But no matter what it's called, it means the same thing.
Yeah, but what's the heart?
You have not yet earned that knowledge, which Naaman and Paladil took by force. They went to Hectorheim. Where you go is your choice, but I will be watching.
Alright, now we gotta head this way. Let's see, so I'm coming around this way, right? And getting back on the main road.
You're alive. Does that mean...
Yep, here's the troll's arm. It's through.
Well, that's a relief. I couldn't have lived with myself if it had killed you. You'd make a pretty good hound, you know. Thanks. Legend in the hounds is that there was a wood elf named Horace who was the best tracker there ever was.
Really?
I think you might be in competition for the title now.
Who's Harris, though?
The legendary hound. He's obsessed with this mythical Sench, and his hunting companions never return. I heard he was near Veront Morass.
Okay, okay. So we need to go north then, probably. Or, well, this way works too, but we also can go to the Root Watch Tower, and when we get to the Root Watch Tower, we can take and, what am I trying to say? We can take and unlock the crafting area there, loot it if need be, and then make our way down to the next place. But also, apparently we're going to go see the Wisp Mother. There she is. Got it. And now we're on this way. Kill two birds, one stone, literally. Alright, let's see what we got here paperwork-wise. Dear Lanira, everything is as you instructed. Beware the wisps. They look like flowers, and I've had several close calls. See you soon, love. Histbark. Oh, yes, yes, yes. So that you can run around like you're hopped up on moon sugar all the time. All you need is a little bit of moon sugar and a little bit of hiss sap and maybe some other things, and next thing you know, you got yourself some skooma. I learned that earlier. It's like, I think a couple days ago. No, let's climb the tower, shall we? There may not be anything here, but it's worth a shot to look around. You never know what you'll find. See? Hell yeah, see, look at that. A pocket guide to Woodhearth, and then I just fucking died. I actually survived, that was good. Oh shit, we got bacon on deck? Alright, so now we're gonna go this way.
There you are. I felt embarrassed at my cowardice sending you back after this thing after I'd fled. I thought I'd come to help you avenge my companions.
Oh, it's done. Killed it.
You did it?
Yep.
You must be stronger than you look.
Yeah.
Thank you for avenging my hunting party and making the area safer for all. I don't have much, but take this as my thanks to you.
Alright. Let's see here. Is that what I think it is? A public dungeon? Oh, hell yeah. Count me in. I'm on my way. May not be the first thing I do, but it's definitely on the way. Oh, nice. It's totally gonna be an alien well, eh? Alien health bonus. 10% health for 10 minutes. Okay. I'll take what I can get. It's dungeon time. Public dungeon, that is. Alright. Roland's Fall, public dungeon. So the way this works is it's like a big ass delve. There'll be a quest in here, there'll be a lot more mobs, you still have to kill bosses, you still need to get the loot, you still need to get the Sky Shard. Cool? Alright, let's rock.
Tight on the shoulders, maybe.
Cool, I can give that to somebody. Let's check the guest book, eh? Welcome to Roland's Fall, home of the Morethic collection of antiquities. Please note that all items on display are available for purchase. If you wish to attend one of our anonymous auctions, please sign below, and one of our representatives will be in touch.
Welcome to Ndarwe's Museum of Wonder and Antiquities. Normally I tell you to avoid touching anything, lest you defile my sanctum. But the necromancers that came in before you have already ruined everything.
Necromancers?
They are dreadful people. From the worm cult, I believe.
Oh, hell.
They destroyed numerous priceless artifacts, ruined decor, killed my employees.
Killed?
Then turned my employees into their employees by raising them as undead.
Shitty. Do you know their purpose?
I suspect they want to raise the centerpiece of my collection, the Ayleid warlord Kairan. People come here just to see him. Kairan worshipped Daedra and was generally an unpleasant fellow. Excellent as a museum attraction, terrifying as an undead.
Ah, I mean, okay. I'll check the Ayleid warlord's remains to see, you know, if he hasn't been raised.
You have my thanks, stranger, truly. It's paramount that the Ayleid warlord is not raised. I need you to check his body, and if he has returned, deal with him.
I'm up to no good. Let's do this. Damn, this shit goes deep. Alright, so we're gonna go left, maybe? I guess? Sure, and we'll get the freaking Sky Shard, and there's a boss here probably to kill, because people are going ham already in here. Yep, here they are, right here. That's pretty cool. Got some poisons. That'll come in handy. Alright, so we got the Sky Shard. That's good. Probably a boss in here. Yep. Alright. 2 down. Quest giver here. Nice. Not good.
Are you a minion of the worm cult?
Not really.
I beg you to stop this. You fools are destroying history with every artifact you desecrate.
Alright. I'm not a cultist though.
Thank the moons. We hid our most valuable items before the worm cult arrived. But there's no one to retrieve them. Won't be long before they burn this temple down around us. Please, if you can find the artifacts, take them to Orthuna, our handler.
Alright, I'll help.
Good. This map marks where we've hidden them. Recover the relics and get them to Orthuna, who will know what to do with them. She should be at the entrance to this ruin. No matter how many of us perish when this day is over, our work must continue.
Alright, consider it done. Alright, let's do this. Nice, big boss.
Freedom at last. Where in oblivion am I? Need to find some higher ground.
Oh no, we got Nanwin.
This can't be right. Who are you? You weren't on the excavation team.
I'm Midas. You're not an alien warlord.
I am not trying to look like an alien warlord. Wait. I'm Nanwen, a digger. Indarwe hired me to excavate Rulanyil's fall, and I was digging out some rooms. There was a cave-in.
Ah, I see.
I'm dead, aren't I?
Yes.
I was afraid of that. There was a cave-in, and the next thing I know, I'm on a slab with a necromancer chanting over me. She didn't seem to notice, so I laid still and hoped she'd go away. She stayed for quite a long time.
Indarwe told me your remains were those of an alien warlord.
I don't understand. We were looking for an alien warlord to put in Indarwe's historical collection, but we never found one. Please, take me to Indarwe.
Yeah, I'll take you to him. Here's a bookcase. Magna Tharn, eh? Holy shit, okay. Alright, got some beekeeper gauntlets. Alright, so we got that done. Kinetic dueling swords. Okay, cool. Nope, no new books. Bummer.
What's that in your hands there? Seems you've been busy.
Yeah, Delaney sent me to retrieve these.
Let's see what you have here. Ah, very good. I'm glad these survived. You and Delaney have done Tamriel a great service by returning these to us. We'll rebuild the collection. You've done the Society, and by association, all of Tamriel, a great favor.
Oh, cool.
By the Empyrean light, the worm cult brought his spirit back, didn't they? And you led him here.
I found Norwin where you said the warlord was.
Of course you found Nonwyn. What did you think you would find? An alien warlord's body, intact? I looked for years and never found one. But my museum collection needed a centerpiece, and Nonwyn was crushed in a cave-in, so I dressed him up.
Ah. Why did you send me to stop the necromancers?
I realized that if the worm cult managed to raise Nonwyn, my secret would be known. Which is why I sent you to stop them. For what good that did me. I hope I can trust you to keep your mouth shut.
Did I hear that correctly? You passed me off as an alien warlord?
Don't worry, I paid your family for the body.
You paid my... How long were you going to let people think I was a famous dead person?
You aren't getting any less dead, so somewhere around forever, I think. Look at it this way. Now you're dead and famous.
You mean you're going to keep doing this? Every day?
Oh, yes. I'll have to hire a security staff, I think. We don't want any more surprise necromancers. Now go back to your body. I'll figure out... What is it? I've got some guards to hire now that the worm cult is out of the way.
Why are you dressed
Business
like them?
can be good again. It's my disguise. Just a way to blend into their ranks before I make my escape.
Uh-huh.
What is it? I've got some...
Yeah, it's kind of a douche. I'd like to get rid of him. Don't think there's a way though, unfortunately. That's the problem with the Aldmeri Dominion. Is like there's so many more... How do I put this? Kind of like the Ebonheart Pact, right? And that there's so much baggage. There's so much baggage. All right. Next. Interesting.
In the name of the Dominion.
What?
Stay vigilant. Pact soldiers were seen on this road. Hold. In the name of the Dominion.
What's that?
The road is perilous. Ebonheart Pact warriors have been harrying travelers, cutting down our soldiers. We ambushed the ambushers and put them to flight, but one of our own was among them. A traitor by the name of Aldolin. I mean to find him.
I'll let you know if I see anything sus.
Do just that. The Dominion can't afford mercy for traitors. Justice must be served, and swiftly. He cannot be far from here. There's a reward out for his head. Find him before I do, and there'll be coin in it for you.
Alright, I'll search the area. Okay, I'll go around, I guess. The Silver Shade do not like me, apparently.
Light it up!
Why must it be a shit show? Damn, son. Okay.
You look as though you have seen battle, friend. Tell me, did you find Aldolin?
Yup.
You've done the Dominion a great service. No doubt he was feeding the Pact information about our troop movements. That's lives saved. We'll clear out any Pact dumb enough to remain in the area. Thank you.
Eat toast. Ignore. Let's see.
So much blood. The cries. I can still hear them. Oh, divine, so much pain.
What's going on?
There were 6 of us. The Falanesti faithful. Wood orcs settled on our holy site.
Oh, shit.
We only wanted to talk, to convince them to settle elsewhere. We didn't want any trouble.
What happened? You found it anyway.
They captured Halalin, Fanrel, Nielis, and the others. Took them away to torture and who knows what else. Oh, divines, what if they're dead? I should have fought. I should have cut their throats. I ran. Why did I run?
I don't know. Why do people flee Kvatch? Stay here. I'll get your friends out of the Woodork camp.
I wish I hadn't run. I'm not a fighter. Not like Halalin and Nielis.
Interesting. I'm hearing a dolmen off in the distance. Okay, so we're at the Astronaut. Yeah, I'm going to get myself step. Ooh. another weird ass out of place mammoth. Interesting. Ah!
You said you were the best. Like mud.
Anytime.
I love trap.
Nice, eh? Not bad. I mean, not something I would normally wear, but I mean, if I wasn't going for the Mundstone effect and I wanted armor, it'd be pretty sweet. It is a definite come up to the enchantment effect. You know what I mean? With 970 stamina being added, that's definitely a plus. It's tempting, but I'm gonna wait. I don't know enough to act on it. Oh, wait. I effed up. There we go. The reason why is because I can give that to somebody who can really benefit from it. Having a full set of XP gear makes you badass, if that's what you're going for. Wait, hold on. Troll Smasher is unique. It's a wood elf mace, so I can sell it. There we go. Oh, what do we have here?
That's all we can do for now. Well, aren't you the bold one, running around this part of the forest? You've got to be either fearless or just plain foolhardy. Haven't you seen the undead? I'm a Vine Desk Ranger, and I'm not even sure I'm safe here.
Where did the undead come from?
The Veiled Heritance was here raising them.
Oh, here we go.
They're not raising them anymore. Of course, word is that they're led by none other than Prince Naaman, or whatever dark entity has assumed his form. Seems the prince was raised too.
Oh hell, where did the prince come from?
Couldn't say, but the problem right now isn't the prince. It's the damned Blackroot clan. Cruel in life and downright vicious in death. We can't get through them. Indenir seems to have some ideas, though. You want to help, you should talk to him.
Alright, where's he at?
Did she tell you? One of the greatest mysteries of Valenwood has finally been solved. Decades of conflicting rumors have been put to rest. We finally know what happened to the Blackroot clan. They died, right here in Verlaine.
Oh, and now they've been raised, right?
Yes. This shade that's assumed the form of the late Prince Naaman is behind this, but he's not here. And it's true, mysteries aside, we need to put the Blackroot clan back to rest. But the Rangers are exhausted. Are you willing to help me?
Alright, where do we start?
The Blackroot clan warriors are even more bloodthirsty in death than they were in life. But there are also other spirits here, glimmers from the past, crying out for help. I think they're trying to show us something. We need to watch them.
Alright, let's go watch them. Alright, so before we do that, we're gonna need to go... we go tradition. Seeks better deals. Great name. Okay, so before we do that, we need to go multiple other directions here. We need to go south first and complete that, and then we need to cut back
Go
north.
on if you must, but I'm going to remain here.
Okay, I'll see him back here shortly. Cool book. It's glowing blue. You don't see that very often. Alright. Bell to the Weather Queen. Another one.
You? Who are you?
Egnor sent me. I'm here to free you.
I'd not thought anyone was left to help. Thank you.
Yeah. Do you know where to find the others?
The Norris and Pariel are gone. The Wood Orcs took them away. I heard them screaming. I do not expect to see them again. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Alright, hold still. I'll get you out of the ropes.
Please. Don't let them hurt me. Not again. Not like...
Ooh, a treasure trove.
You there! You're not one of these savages! Free me, quickly!
Yeah, Egnor sent me. I'll get you out.
Out? No. Not after what they did. These Woodorks violated this holy site. They spit on the old ways. They captured the faithful. My brothers, my sisters. And they tortured us. The Woodorks will pay in kind.
Alright, let's do it.
With death. Death from the trees, death from the grass, death from the mist and water and rocks. These Woodorks may not fear death. They will fear me.
Yeah, let's get you out of these ropes first, huh?
Meet me below the Woodork fort. The orcs must pay.
Ow, I thought I blocked it, but I guess I didn't press it in time. Ooh. Nothing useful though.
You! I will pay whatever you require. Just help me. I will give anything to get her back.
Wait, what?
Pariel, my bold, brave, beloved Pariel, my wife. The Wood Orcs captured us.
They did unspeakable things. They were going to kill me. She couldn't watch me die. She killed them all, but now she's missing.
How did she manage to escape? How did you get free?
Ariel broke our pact with Ifre. She called upon Hircine, master of the hunt. He changed her.
She went werewolf.
Now, by Ifre's command, I must end her before she hurts others. She fled into these caves. She knows my scent. I can't get close.
Very well, I'll go look for her.
She is not in her right mind, filled with rage at our treatment. Please, if she comes at you, subdue her. Don't kill her.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Something massive recently moved past this plant, breaking several stalks. It went deeper into the cave. Holy shit, chat. Here we go. Stalking a werewolf. Something left massive paw prints in the mud. It appears to have walked on 4 legs and not 2. This woodorc's neck is snapped with incredible force. The blood trail leads off the edge of the cliff. A huge claw marks are gouged in the rock. It appears something tumbled off. Whee! Dried blood is crusted upon these leaves and the rock. Bloody paw prints lead to the east. She turned into a bear? Okay. I was expecting a werewolf, but a bear? Okay. This is some Baldur's Gate 3 shit right here.
Don't hurt her! Ariel, it's me! Oh, my beloved. What has happened to you? She is wounded. Did you hurt her?
She attacked me. I subdued her as you asked.
Subdued? Yes, I see. I'm sorry. Now, please, leave us. I left my pack at the mouth of the cave. Inside is all the gold I have. All yours.
Why are you in such a hurry to get rid of me?
I'm sorry. I was desperate for help. Desperate enough to color the truth. Pariel did this. Sacrificed herself to save me. How can Ifre ask me to kill her? I love her. I can't slaughter her like a common wolf.
Then why have me track her down?
This is the only way we can be together. I will pray to Hircine and hunt beside my wife for the rest of our days. Now please, leave us. This is between Hircine and myself.
Very well.
Thanks for understanding. After I change, Pariel and I will leave this cave and go deep into Valenwood. But you should go. I don't know that I'll be able to control myself during the transformation.
Alright. I mean, it's not really for me to get in the way of their stuff. I'm friends with werewolves, vampires, and I would never be like, yo, go do that, but at the same time, I know some good werewolves and vampires, so I can't say it would make them bad people. Especially when my entire character's backstory, basically, in the game, as far as the lore is concerned, is basically, if you think about all the positives a vampire would have, and all of, like, literature and lore and shit, and then get rid of the hunger and get rid of the, you know, you can't walk in daylight, and that's pretty much what I could do. It's the best of everything. This boss member was tortured to death. There's nothing left to be done. Alright, so we're gonna search the backpack over here. As he promised, the Thundermist left his backpack at the cave entrance. You rummage through the backpack and find the payment Thundermist pledged to provide. It's a torn hood. It has experience gain though, that's pretty cool. And it's part of a set. But it is green, so I'll probably avoid wearing it. However, that's a definite cool thing. Yeah, got it.
You found me. Good.
Yeah, what's the plan?
Killing the rank and file solves nothing. These wood orcs celebrate violence. The chieftain is careless with the lives of his warriors. Now, we must strike close to the chieftain's hearth and home.
How do we do that?
The war chief must not die until he has felt my pain, the pain of my faithful. He will see his family murdered one by one. He will rage and cry. Only then will we grant him death.
Jesus Christ, okay. You want to murder his entire family?
One life for each of my faithful. Dashkor, his torturer. Rug, his son. Thushleg, his huntwife. Grashla, his hearthwife. When all these are dead, I will permit Chief Gorzesh to die.
Yeah, but that's all.
Solve? You act like this is some kind of riddle to be puzzled out. The only way to stop this from happening again is to send a loud, unambiguous message, the kind even these orc scum can't fail to understand. Help me, or get out of my way.
Alright.
Good. The son, Rug, waits for his father atop a watchtower. Grashla tends hearth in the large building in the center of the orc fortress. Find them, kill them. Bring both their heads back to me.
Okay, and there's also a shard here. Nice.
Another little skeever.
Nice, and I got this guy shard too. Alright, let's brute force them. And that's a dolmen. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we got a dolmen right there and everything else. Let's go beat this guy's ass right quick. Earth home door. Oh, really? so I'm looking around here. Ah, found it. Nice. I already knew it, but nice. She dead. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, indeed. Pumpkin shed radish salad with pumpkin seeds. Or I should say, shed radish salad with pumpkin seeds. Okay. Because I already own these, I can put them up on the market eventually and make my money back. Wait, was there something on the table I missed? Nope, it was a candle. Okay, so now we gotta go get the heads to Tamriel.
Still alive. Good.
Yep, got the heads.
I have mine as well. We must send a clear message. Gorzesh will return from his hunt soon. I have left him a note of sorts, telling him where he can find his missing kin. It should lure him out of the fort.
Then what?
There is a stone circle sacred to the faithful not far from here. Go there, mount their heads, and touch the center stone. This blood sacrifice will complete an ancient ritual to Ifre. Gorzesh will watch us commit his family to the ooze.
Okie dokie. I'm pretty sure this dome is gonna pop soon. It really looked like there was something there, but there's nothing.
This cannot be! Murderer! I will crack open your bones! My son! Took my son!
Blood for blood. The Wood Orcs have learned what it means to cross the fallen Esti faithful.
Was this the revenge you wanted?
The butchers got what they had coming to them. Word will spread, and the Wood Orcs will think twice about settling the fallen Esti sites and slaughtering the faithful. Thank you for your help. At last it is over. At last, I can grieve. I suffer so.
That lady is nuts! Alright, so we're going south to this area. We're also going to hang out by the dolmen, hoping that it triggers soon. Look at this, the quest starts.
Tread lightly now. The timber mammoth is as rare and skittish as they come. I nearly had it, but the damn birds spooked it.
Oh, you're hunting the mammoth.
That's what I said, isn't it?
Yeah.
The mammoth went into the water and I lost its trail. Care to try your hand at tracking it?
Sure.
Crouch low and look for traces of its passing. Mammoths aren't the most graceful creatures. Look for tracks, broken branches, and the like. Track it, kill it, and bring me its tusk as proof.
Alright. My food ended. Nice, looks like we have a shrine as well. Nice, and we have a sky shard too, but it's probably a trap. Oh well. Now for the real question, how the hell do I get back out of this? Oh, right here. That'll do it. Alright, everybody's waiting for this dolmen. Hopefully it won't be too much longer now. It's like going around and around and around any second now. Must be up here somewhere. Because I'm not hearing it or seeing it. Not even seeing fog. I'm telling you, Starfield has caused like a complete breakdown on my server right now. Not server, but I guess in my phase, my shard, whatever you want to call it. I guess phase. Because see, it's a mega server, right? So they probably do like, here's 1,800 people on this shard, not shard, but this phase, and then so on and so forth. All the games do that shit now. It's kind of cool, but at the same time, it kind of sucks because it's like, if I needed help earlier, there was nobody to shout for. Now I know that there's thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people probably that were in the same area, but none of them were able to respond because nobody was probably in that instance of it. Let's see. People aren't clearing the dolmens probably. That's why it's taking so long. At this point, it's like, come on. Like, I want to go sack this delve, but I can't. tusk? Good, excellent.
Was your hunt successful?
Yep, got the tusk.
Not bad at all, to kill a rare specimen such as that. You'd make a fine member of the Hounds someday. They're a company of trophy hunters. I've been with them for years now, and I've never seen anyone as quick a study as you.
Oh, thank you.
I haven't seen tracking like that since Horus was leader of the Hounds.
Horus?
A legendary hound. He's obsessed with this mythical Sesh, but his hunting companions never return. I heard he was near Varant Morass.
Ah, okay. There we go. So you're getting me to go north to this part. Nice. Where the hell is this dolmen? So the other dolmen has been going for a good 5-10 minutes at this point. Means it's probably just hovering up here and nobody's doing it. Yeah, I'll wait till I get a couple more built up for that. Oh, thank goodness. The southern dolmen is triggered. It just sounded like it. I guess that wasn't the dolmen that I heard, it just sounded like a dolmen. It's like, oh my god. Hurry up, dolmen. I do know this though. This will probably end up being like the last thing that I probably do. Mainly because like it's not that I'm starting to get sleepy. It's just like, you know, we're at like 7.5 hours in, and I know that I still have a bunch more to go. But also a couple more delves, a couple more things like that. But I also have tons more fights, 2 more dolmens, that kind of thing. Besides this one. Well, 1 more dolmen besides this one. But it also means I won't be as like ragged tomorrow. I just hope this dolmen pops soon. Because I want to be like, there we go. F the system, let's rock. Alright, took care of that. I got this here. All right.
I forged you in the soul fire of Cold Harbor to be my tool. Prove your worth. My subjects failed me. They deserve to be destroyed.
Nice. Alright, chat. That is a wrap. So I am about to hit this way shrine over here and head back to town for the day. And go to the inn and call it. It's been a pretty good adventure though, considering that we started at like midnight. And I didn't really have any goal or aim for the stream other than, you know, I'm trying to write my schedule a little bit, try to get back into, you know, earlier times for streaming and stuff. We've like put a thing up in our window to keep the cat from getting up there now, which is pretty cool. So I think over the next few days I'll probably try to regulate it back out. But as it stands now, I'm, you know, just gonna stream it as I can. I mean, I still stream like almost every day, but like I don't know what time of day yet. Until I'm just like, oh, let's go streaming. Is this a bar? Yeah, the parchment and horn, okay. What a mini I see. Do they have anything special?
Mead for...
Nope. I know it all and more.
Bet the Lion Guard could use another strong orc. Maybe I'll
Yeah.
head to the Redoubt and offer my services.
Ah, it's the actual innkeeper.
Please do come in.
Let's see what we got here. So yeah, it was actually a really, you know, a fun stream. I actually really enjoyed the content that I ran. Usually it's like, okay, let's burn it down and keep going. But like with this, I actually enjoyed the storyline. There were some happy moments, some sad moments. some interesting moments, some plot lines, and all sort of cool stuff. Plus, we get to hang out with Roz, which is always fun. Roz is a really fun character. Let's see. Yep, we're gonna get rid of that. And that. And nope, almost got rid of it, but nope. We can get rid of this. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep. No, we're gonna get rid of that. And that. What else we got to get rid of here? Oop, that. That. Oh shit! No, I need that back. There we go. Works for now. Alright, my dudes. I'm calling it here. I will see y'all either tonight or this afternoon, maybe tomorrow. Something like that. Just, you know, be on the lookout. I'll try to give a 30-minute to an hour heads up or something, you know, before stream. I'll see what's up. But with that, my friends, have a good rest of your day, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Bye!